Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum, where we've got, yep, more Phantom Ray, more Mecha. Let's go. Back out on ladder. Where did we end up? I think I was just tanking at the end of last Saturday night. I ran out of gas. So MMR is down at like 16-15. So we actually should be on the upswing today. Hopefully we can end up at like plus 100 or so. But only if we can play people who are a little higher than Garfield. We were on a 4-game losing streak to end Saturday. Hello, Zalix. Welcome in. How are you today, my friend? So there we go. 4-game losing streak. Let's turn that around. New day, new start. Channel point prediction, of course, is up. We'll probably be running an ad early on. This is basically what was happening to me. I was running into this set of packs, which I don't actually like. Got a bunch of tarantulas. Nice. Gonna start dinner. Cool. A bunch of tarantulas, a bunch of the specialists I don't particularly want. We'll do aerial sledge. Let's see what happens with it. Okay, fun. I want the Fang drop, so we're going to take the crawlers, because we don't have the chaff. You're playing Woot again on ladder, nice. Better you than me. You at least know how to beat him. He is relatively straight, and also, I mean, this is almost as mirrored as you get. He's got 3 crawlers to my 2. I've got 3 marksmen to his 2. It takes me longer to get through the crawlers, for sure. And that'll be a round win for him. Well done, sir. You got the 4 tarantula start? For you or for him? For you, right? Heavy armor sledge. Me, of course. Okay. There we go. Out and run with it. Let's take, yes, no fangs for you either. Okay. Kind of great. I mean, he added more chaff. We added another sledge. He's got the level 3 marksman, so he's ahead of us in marksman. With the extra crawler on the right, we win that side. Almost. He's got more marksmen over there. And the orange man is having a day on the left. He's gonna win this. Again. It's frustrating. Pew pew pew. There we go. No fangs? But, buddy, where are my fangs? I did not get the thing. What did you take? 2 more sledges. Sure. 2 sledge and another crawler. We're going to be able to collapse this from the outside in. Oh, on the wrong side from Orange Man, which is good. And it crawlers all the way to tower, is also good. Tower goes down, also good. Let's go. Get it, Orange Man. Go raid. That's solid. It's very solid. I think I might take range for everybody. I was going to range 2 packs. Instead, we'll just take that. I think we'll just plunk off those guys. Take extra hit points, maybe. Added a level 2 marksman on this side? Sure. Whoops. Level 2 marksmans go down. That was a value missile for sure. 350 from each side. So, all of a sudden there's a vast difference in the tank war. It's going to get us in on all the level 2s. Which is pretty much what we needed. Let's just farm all that XP, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a bunch of levels for us. You will take you guys. Looks like is it Mech Rage? I guess Mech Rage to get through the smoke a little faster. You here. Let's see if we can just like split somebody here-ish. Right? you've gone for shield bubbles. We have not. Because you've gone for shield bubbles and you took range on the marksman. We took the mech rage just to get through the smoke faster. Plan there. Look like we'll take the bubbles down as well. And do we win right side around? We've lost the tanks. Or we've lost the tanky, pretty solid though. This guy can get one more kill. Alright, for a round that we had the smoke come down, it's fine. It really is. Okay. Go shields again. Okay. We're at 1918. They've just decided that shields are the way to go here, I guess. Heavy armor sledges punch all the way in. It's just a tower on the outside. A little early. Pretty decent, timing-wise. Getting stuck in his own smoke on the way back out. Unfortunately, this outside gets the job done for him. So we've dropped from 3128 to 2623. 600 hit points, but still, that was 2 rounds with smoke. Solid rounds for opponent. Or should have been solid rounds for opponent, I guess I should say. Let that come through. I think I'm closing in on selling this guy. Sure if I should. Maybe I just range it in a minute. Let's see. He's ranged the sledges. We've got sledge range as well. Everybody and their brother are going to just stop and shoot from distance. Got mech rage, he doesn't. Got that one, presuming he's got to add anti-missile on the Mustangs. It's part of its answer to this. I'm not sure it helps him, right? He was at 1918. He drops to 688. And I think we just have it from here, right? Ion beam will shift you all the way outside. Change the speeds. So you get around for it, right? Something like that. I think we will take. You know what? Maybe we just take damage here. Ion beam was up and you didn't take it, sir. Okay. Ion beam going right through his hapless little... Oh, that's very rough. All through his best tanks. We even jumped one of our best tanks to the other side again to make sure we didn't lose it to an ion beam. So, all sorts of value for us. And definite GG's there. Hello, Captain Joyless. It is Joy. It is Joy. Woot has been beaten by Baller. He says he's beaten Woot 4 times in a row. We have just beaten Garfield. Common Amarok win, exactly. Just throw down some tanks. Drive all over the map. Ion beam to finish. I don't know why he didn't shield it. He was even dropping oil on us that round. Like, why aren't you shielding? Oh well. Well, it was 50-50 odds as to whether we would end the losing streak there, but we get our W. Would I be down to donate some MMR in a 2v2? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. 2v2 until we lose one? Donations? More like domination? Yeah. All right, we're up against Till and Hawk in space. Oh dear. Well then. Chance to gain some MMRs. Well, this one should be heavily bet by you guys. Partner, I can do my Typhoon Ball aggro. Or I could do the Speed Specialist sledges. You're going Tarantula Sniper, okay. We'll do the Typhoon Ball aggro bit. Not sure I've run it against Till. I've got Tarantula aggro in my face. Unsurprising. I know, right? You got nothing there. It will dominate. My one arc light will dominate there. Yeah, we need to reinforce that. Looks like the opponent is just all crawlers in my face out here. Works for me. I'm gonna have Typhoons fronting that in a moment. Yeah, I'm ready. Check, check. Joining us, the voice of Baller. How you doing, man? I have had a Phoenix on my front, so I am not going to win round one. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's winning. Right. I am going to be leaving the 2 tarantulas out there because I don't have any. It doesn't matter. Hey, yeah, let's go. I told you, strong middle. We got this. Yeah, he should get my tower while I'm still working on his. Yeah, and then he should work on yours while mine's debuffed. And then I'll be undebuffed and get it. It's going to be good. There we go. Yep. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's a win. Nicely done. Common Amarok and Baller win. No problem. One of us should take Improved Melter. Do you want it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like tempo also. They should, yeah. Okay, I can pick up. Is somebody on the board has fangs, right? You do. Okay, I'll pick up a fang. Pick up a fang mid for that. Me, got it. Yeah, it's not an insta lock. That is my. There's no plan to beat Phoenix this round. Yes, I have the Typhoon coming next round, so. I did pull them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I have taken down a tarantula this time. I will lose my outside tower right around the time I'm dying. They took it. Yeah. And he had extra storms out there as well. Yeah, they're both very good. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, it's amazing, right? Yeah. This is what we've been planning for. Itemized typhoons in his vein. Yeah. I have, item. I have steel balls. It'll be. Yeah, but throw up shield and range and it'll be fine. A little worrisome, yes. For a little while. But their actual damage DPS is going to be based on bling crawlers. So. Hmm. I've lost my outside tower as well. Still don't get that level 2, I think. No, I do not. Left the level 2 tarantula barely alive. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, good. Oh, I was taking the fire battery just to sell eventually, I think. Yeah, yeah. If you want, I'm not going to sell either of them this turn. Do you want me to just? Do you want me to? Oh yeah, okay. Are now double shot scorpions. Shocking. Shocking, can I tell you? Sure, that is why we have so much. To win already. Much. Okay. We win both sides. He's fine. You're right. This is the round for brawler upgrades. Coming. Oh, very cool. So 9 more minutes. Yay. Yeah. Opponent is not replicating. Did go HE on their tarantulas. Oh, it was? Yeah. Oh, it's fine. There's still a scorpion over here that needs handling, but we're not that quick, right? 1736. That'll work. Works for me. Alright. Right. Do you need me to drop that mini EMP on him? Okay. Bone range speed. Yeah, it works for me. Yeah. And range steel ball. Steel ball Farseer, 5 tarantulas, a new typhoon, and for debuffing anything that's in it. Friends. Whoops. You didn't shield. Oh. Right. Oh. Sorry, I should have mobile beaconed him to tower. Yeah. Yep. It's not like it's not like this build is bad, Father. It's type exactly. Oh hey, Swordfist. What's up? How you doing, man? We are farming some MMRs. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you for the big W, baller. Appreciate it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that too. That was fun. Oh, don't have a GG's. I am, but Kiddo wants me to take a brief break to meet their. They have a friend getting dropped off that we haven't met the parents before, so I'm supposed to go meet the parents and say hi and all of that. That should be in about 5 minutes, so it's a little unfortunate timing. We needed to make these guys last one more round. Not that we wanted to. Yeah, I'm sad no more ER steel balls, but don't you love this build? Don't you let like level 3 steel balls over here taking out how many scorpions? 4 scorpions, 4 double shot scorpions, and opponent is in all the tarantulas but never got into mines, so. Yeah, I miss them, but they needed something. They really needed something. Mm-hmm. Right, right, right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And there wasn't a great uh, counter for it either. That was plus 33. All right. Yeah. Bye bye for now, but I'll be back in a couple minutes to. Well, hopefully, we can play another one then. What should I do for you guys, for the viewers, as I kill 5 or 6 minutes here? Maybe we will put on. We'll put on this refresh. Is there any other good match going? I'd step in on Play Archer and see what they're doing. Flicks versus Spoon. Let's take a look at Flicks versus Spoon. You're not necessarily going to have commentary for this one, but of course I'm going to be pulled away by the doorbell any moment. I don't know what you are complaining about. Oh, we are in a different board. Wow. We have loose formation crawlers. We have ranged tarantulas. They are going up against Shield Fang, Splash Storm, and Hacker. Got a pair of anti-missile devices that survived or got replaced this round. Looks like replaced. He's got 3 devices, and I see 3 devices. Just 3 devices. It's a pretty good missile spot. So many nice marksmen. Oh, that's true. 2, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, no text on the marksman at all. That is interesting. Hacker is generally good against Tarantula, especially once the mines come up. But I'm not sure that Hacker plus Scorpion is really a good choice. I don't think those go together very well. What you should see is like Hacker and Scorpion lock on the same unit. And, yeah, we're actually getting deleted by Flix's storms, I think. Storms in the unleveled, or the leveled but untacked marksman were enough. So Flix gets it done. Take a look at that battlefield again. I'm presuming this started out with these 2 and probably maybe triple crawler behind it, even these ones probably. And then turned into a push. Might even have been 3 marksmen to start. Let's see those 3 as a deploy. Interesting. How did you gentlemen get here? Look at Math is Might and Peace Style. We'll launch our own match in a moment, and congratulations to those that picked Amarok and Baller. We'll launch our own match in a minute, but we're just gonna kind of kill in a little bit of time, and then probably run an ad before the, while I'm away from the keyboard. Okay, well, apparently this is not happening now, so we're gonna queue up on ladder. Oh, all right. Queue up with baller then. I'm just worried that we'll have somebody arrive in the middle of the match, but that's okay. Oh, Archwop, that is very nice. Thank you. You wanted to mention that someone had recently reached out to you to say, thank you for talking openly about ADHD at work, and I felt that he would also appreciate your openness. All. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Um, yeah, I think we're destigmatizing it matters a lot, and like that knowing there's other folks out there with it also helps until left you scarred and deformed. All right, we have Paul and Tobias. Paul S. and Tobias Tolkien. Channel point prediction up for this one. Keep in mind as you're betting that I'm probably going to duck out at around round 3 for 90 seconds or so. Yes, the disorientation, exactly. That you're already used to it by the time you learn what it's called. So true. I'll take storms if you want me to, partner. Otherwise, I'll be in supply crawl sledge. Let me know what your hit point total is, because I don't want to put us on 2,200 hit points if you're also low. You're going rush ball. What's your hit point total? 5,000. Okay. Thanks for do that then. 5,300. Oh, I see. I see. We're not even same side. Well, in that case, yeah, they're surrendering already. Hold on a minute. That doesn't sound right. Sounds like a kid out front. My kid have a kid out front now. He's on the wrong side. Okay. Why are you in the middle, sir? You are also in the middle. Wait, goodness. Okay. We're going left, right, left, right. I love it. Well. Yeah, did you? There's a book Archfwop called "You Mean I'm Not Lazy, Stupid, Lazy, or Crazy? Stupid, Crazy, or Lazy," something like that. And I just thought that was the funniest title and so real. You don't believe in us. We're on our way, partner. We are. Oh, nope. Parents became potters because normal schooling was so difficult and alienating that they chose handcrafts. That is so relatable. Absolutely. And like it shouldn't be that way, right? There's no good reason for everything to be like that. Like 40. I was something like 40 by the time I got diagnosed with it. I like that in normal schooling, well, as well. But I'm also terrible at handcrafts. Where does that put me? I was actually terrible at handcrafts because I didn't have the patience for it, right? Like, there's still a sledge versus some crawlers out there. That's hilarious. Sledge is doomed. But no, wait, no, that's partner. That's partner here. Sledge bought just enough time. Never surrender. Rock is trolling, but wrong game. That'd be funny. Hilarious. Oh my god, is it actually good? Wait, what? No speed up, partner. I'm gonna go chat. Okay, we back. We back. Did we win or lose? Oh, we have let all of the action go off camera, but apparently we still have our air and our one assault stormcaller. That's actually really good advice, Archblock. You're a collaboration coach professionally. Very cool. What do we have? Cheap viewers. No. We are not allowing your cheap viewers posts, sir. Sorry. I don't mean to disappoint, really. Ooh, he's cleared the far side. But no, I'm just driving away, that's all. How to play versus Sledge Lines? War Factory is too easy to EMP. Honestly, I think the Sledge Line, two parts. One is to keep it from leveling, and the second is to ensure that it is not... Yes, kiddo? Whoa, that's impressive. Alright, that is very impressive. So to win, you have to win. Okay, no, but also things that don't concede hit points help a lot. So things like a shield bubble or shield on Typhoon, shield on Fangs. I hope all of that is making some sense. Why is somebody calling me now? Hello? Right. Scorps and a conga line of chaff can work if you are... Huh. How did I lose over here? Yeah, I was going to say, okay, so how do you play against Sledge Line? Things I'm thinking of are Typhoon with Shield Bubble, because the shield break on the sledge is actually pretty bad. Fort with Shield, and Fang with Portable Shield. So opponent is kind of getting into the right units. Second things would be outranging it. So Marksman at 140 meters can outrange the 135 from the sledge. And third is flying. Obviously, Scorpions can outrange them as well. But the third thing is flying, right? So actually, I think Farseer should do pretty well against a sledge line as well. The 8-meter splash plus the 165, 185 meter range. He was certainly slowing us down here. Oh, is that how he won this last round? Okay, got it. Yeah. That's actually really good. That was really good from him to pull half the sledge line, the Farseer, the Phoenix, so that he could win up front. Pretty good. Stormcaller's used to Archwap, but the change in specifically the change in breakpoint where they had additional. They now have a 6.6 second attack interval instead of 6.3, without changing the number of missiles that are needed to kill a sledge. Actually, made them substantially worse against a sledge. To kill a sledge pack about 1.2 seconds slower than they used to. But well, thanks for waiting there, Baller. Appreciate it. Stormcaller miss half the missiles. Yeah, that's true. That wide is better against storms than tall, generally, because the vertical runs into the clumping issue if they all stop and kind of make that little hex clump to shoot. And then, like Archwalp was saying, things that fly help, which is your Phoenix, your Overlord. I suspect Phantom should actually be pretty good against them, but I haven't gotten enough data to really tell me. Mariko and House MD. I don't know. House person. All right, channel point prediction is up. Kiddos are running around together, having fun. I could do this aerial storm with a zillion hit points if you want to do something risky. Otherwise, I'll do the quick supply. Do you have mid covered, or like what kind of hit points are you taking? Wait. All right, there we go. We are not a perfectly symmetrical formation. How's that? Slightly. Drewski is cheating on us with World of Warcraft. Yeah, we actually put that one to a. So he invited us to it, Blue. Said we could do join a classic World of Warcraft campaign with him, and put it to a vote of basically streamer plus chat plus bonuses for those that are supporting financially, and basically got a. My audience is probably not interested in that. And I'd made a point of avoiding it for years, so. Mm-hmm. Dual wield both games. I love it. I love it, Baller. I copied your formation like almost to a T and did better than you did. That's just unfair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a great formation. I was mostly just doing it to have. Okay, he took the phantoms. Hey, I've got fangs. Almost is fine. A friend almost didn't get get her bachelor's because of it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of looked at that and said, ADHD person with World of War. Yeah, that's YOLO guy. It is exactly the decision I made. Is because of the ADHD. If I play WoW, I'm done. I'm gonna. That's exactly what's gonna happen to me. So instead, I played Mechabellum. Wait a minute. Oh, come on, bangs. There's my AA. You scoffed at the start of this. Hmm. Hmm. Now there's a nano repair worm over there. Hmm. Yeah, so I made a conscious decision not to play World of Warcraft when it came out. I was like, nope, never, ever, not going to, can't do it. Basically avoided all of the MMOs except for I did the Pirates one, Puzzle Pirate or whatever that one was. Very like low element, um, low investment game. And then I had to like playtest The Sims Online internally, but I wasn't part of the team. And we wound up with like orders to play WoW to study it, I was just like, I'm gonna study over other people's shoulders so I don't get into it myself. Aha! Yep. ADHD, very good at breaking things. Ooh, I wonder what happens if I do blank. We had a guy in our dorm skip class to level up my Fantasy 11 characters to sell. Guys, look, I made $80. Yeah, while wasting thousands of dollars of tuition. Boy, ouch, ouch, ouch. That is terrible, and I love it. That's so relatable. My guy took the storm and hasn't played it, partner. Oh, look at this Ion. And wait for it, wait for it. Come on, worm. Come on. Yeah, you just stay right there. When you hit a worm with an ion beam. That felt good. Thank you. Yeah, like, so, Baller, we have extreme problems with, we had legislation changes about 30 years ago now that changed so that you can't declare bankruptcy on college tuition anymore. And with that, yeah, I can't approve that one, but it's like big private uni this year is like $90K per year. There's cheaper options, but even the cheapest schools are insane. Is what Dr. Bois wanted to say there. Big uni there is 0. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It should be. It really should not be on the individual to repay the benefit. I don't know. Athletes do now get paid to go to college, but only the top end, right? My guy is just saving that storm. And added a... seems to have added a battleship, an overlord, to this board for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, the orbital was pretty solid in the middle. And GG's. My guy's saving that storm for next game, I guess. But yeah, so the problem is that you can wind up in this situation where paying the minimum on the student loan is less than mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly right. So you're paying right around interest in a way that, like, yeah, you can pay less than, but generally in most states require that the minimum be more than the interest, but not by much. So like you can wind up with this, if I pay it off at the minimum, it'll be, it'll be like 70 years or something before it's paid off. And you know, right. And 50 was all, yeah, exactly. So you get these like really weird things where, like, I have a friend that's, working for, she's an associate professor making less than 20K a year and owes more than half a million in debt for her PhD. Like, there's just no, there's just no sense to that to me. And partly, you know, people my age, right, where you could declare bankruptcy on the loan terms were way lower, were way better for you. And we, I mean, sure. Choxos and Mr. Owned, huh? Anyways, but we didn't realize how bad that was going to be. So the advice that the older generation was giving the younger generation was bad, right? Because it used to be the case that your student loan was the best possible interest rate you could get, and you'd be it's just got grim. It just got very grim, everybody. All right. So the ledges are back. They are definitely back, Archwop. Indentured servitude for knowledge instead of passage across the ocean. It's right. Yeah, Saul Greatman, that's exactly right, right? Income-based repayment, and your loans are way higher than they were. Because they're allowing you to pay less than the interest at that point. You're dropping a rhino on my backline. Okay. All right. Your brother, oh, your brother caught a lot of the loan forgiveness? Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I just think the whole thing is stupid, right? Because it was predictable and obvious to me as a, you know, that was a mistake to allow us to do 4 level 2 fangs because nobody had fangs on the board. Actually loving it. Make a line, he says. Okay, I will make a line. No levels, love it. Okay, we don't get free forts, though. Oh, and you have taken Vulcan. You haven't ranged your Mustangs. Okay. He doubted, folks. He doubted. We even had the level 1 in the right place to clean up. Still insane. Love it. Possibly. Possibly insane. Okay, well, whoops. Well, all right. It's going to go well for us. Oh, nope. That's going to go better. Why are you leaving it out there? Why are you leaving the oil out there, sir? A little frustrating, but okay. I mean, maybe we light it on fire ourselves. But at any rate, all the Mustangs go away, so that'll be fine. Ford in flames. Okay. Anti-missile, huh? He's gone for anti-missile staying, partner. You're both insane. See, there we go. He has anti-missile before range. It's brilliant. But he does outrange me with the Vulcans, which is kind of funny. Only one storm missile landed. There was that one right over here, right? Look at this. See, partner's over there. Partner's got it. Now. Rock stole the what? I did what now? Yeah. All right. There's a triple typhoon flank on me. Interesting. I'm going to say I did not see the triple typhoon flank coming. We have cleaned it out. For now. Parker just farming levels for his Mustangs here, though. Great. We took temp rage for that. Haha, nice. Oh, thank you, partner. That should help. That's hilarious. This whole front line will burn. Probably, yeah. Actually. Probably a very good point, Carcane. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, there is a go saturate, right? And we could do it with Typhoon, probably get it done with Typhoon as well. No more upshoot, sir. On the other hand, they will heal through it, right? Yep. They're gonna heal through it. I'll just laser it. It'll be fine. That's what a melting point is for. How convenient. Ask and ye shall receive. Indeed. Kiddo has left the building. It's usually on your opponents earlier than yours, Melvin. That becomes a problem, yes. This is hilarious, since we have literally the same, basically the same formations and same, same oils here. You added EMP on them. Oh. Right. Got one melter down. Got big one down. Far tower. Got it with got it with storms and fire. Yeah, I think it's gonna. It might even be on the. Might be all right. But uh-oh, your opponent's board scales on you. Problem. Definite problem. No allowing your opponent to scale on you, sir. Alright, you guys. Now what? You got an idea? Is it a good idea? We're just going to take extra damage, I think. Let it play out with temp range, temp speed. how it goes. Your filter blocked that message. But basically, he will burn. Okay. I'm still thinking of doing the pull middle flanks. I think if we do pull middle flank together, it should do a lot of work. Like, we'll do it next round, maybe, if you can. We definitely needed the EMP. Nice tower take at just the right time there. Go speed. Aw. Get him. Keep getting him. Come on, baby. Get him. Work. Tell me that's not GG's. Oh, no! GG, guys. Alright. Ah. Right. Suicide Rhino Blitz. That could have been work. That could have worked out. You too, partner? Apparently, I no longer have a partner. Still up for the day for me, probably down for Baller. That is the unfortunate element of things like this. Okay, we have Wasserklasse. So we're back on our 1v1s. Congrats to anybody who picked Mr. Owned and Shoxos. Nobody did. Alright, we'll have our... Is Wasserklasse like water class or water closet? I'm confused. Supply specialist with sledge and arc, huh? Well, this is gonna hurt for us, I think. Not a fan right now. We have maybe it's a carry arc. No, we don't have EMP. I always wonder if I can just I can't out tank him when he's supply specialist, right? Not starting down 2 tanks to none. Sure. What? Going, guys, keep going. Yeah, early storm's getting the advantage. Good work, storms. Keep going. Keep hit. Yeah. There we go. How goes the MMR donation? We are up in both 1s and 2s today, believe it or not. We'll have no upshoot. Okay, we will take a Phantom Ray then. Okay. We won this side, so we're putting the Ray and new My stream title is inaccurate. Well, good. It is inaccurate. You are not wrong. Oh, you took more Phantom Rays than I had. Sir, that's a lot of Phantom Rays. Well, it's definitely carry arc, right? Armor and range, huh? Okay. Good, interesting. How are you today, Ms. Diana? And how was your weekend? Doing okay? Cleaned keyboard? Ooh. Very nice. Long overdue. Probably for me as well. Alright, I think we're going to take Efficient Giant. We'll take range. No text, just more crawlers. Okay. Eats fine. Weekend was good. Won some games, and then had much boyfriend time. Yay. That is good. Uh-oh. We lose this round. Think we lose this round. Probably lose this round. Since, you know, his Phantom's hide. Firing ours, I think, a bit of loss, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, he should definitely win this, right? Yeah, he wins. It's okay. Orbital. Level. Take 2. Build more Phantom. Let's go. Right? That makes sense. You orbitaled my Phantoms, I orbitaled your Phantoms. Everybody is dropping orbital bombardments on flying units. Get him. Go get him, team. Oh, betting is 2-1 against me on this one. And it's from non-chatters, just betters. Phantom Rays become a popular strategy in free-for-all. But, I mean, it makes sense, right? You can't shoot me. I come in close and then uncloak and drop a huge volley on you. Is this the 4-player free-for-all tech loadout? I would just imagine. Cloak, range, HE, and burst. Armor, cloak, burst, and not sure. opponent's rays are scaling. Problematic. Might I have some bank? No. On the other hand, probably time to start selling out of some stuff. Yeah, range not so important if you go cloak, yeah, but I was thinking the way that units trickle in at the end of a free-for-all round. It might help. This is going to be great. He took range. So he uncloaks further away, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Alright, let's see if this works. I haven't actually gotten to try this yet. We're going carry arc into Phantom Ray. And we've got anti-air on the arcs. Hope is just we can force a bunch of things to freeze. Ion Beam hands out a bunch of levels. Thought he would do something clever with the higher level phantoms. He did not. Didn't even play around it. A bunch of them level. let's see how that works. I mean, we're into a bit of a bizarre matchup. You took the Scorpion, huh? Just for the hit points, maybe. Oh. He's a legit tank, I guess. I don't think this is working out. I don't think this works at all. All right, Carry Arc, not the answer to Phantom Ray. That is what we have learned here. So, drops us to 1 and 1, 1606, which is -9 for the day. L1 for now. I'm going to make a sandwich real quick. We'll be right back. All right, let us queue up. We will be facing an entitled avocado. Excellent. So I should have left the arc lights in chaff clear. All right, your channel point prediction is up for Amarok against Entitled Avocado Toast. I mean, these are kind of close. Hello, Mr. Krieger. How are you? Hello, Methuselah. Methuselah Star, how are you? Welcome in, both of you. I hope your days are well. Did I hit 2,000 yet? No. No, we had a terrible. I just ran out of energy at the end of Saturday and went on like a 4-game losing streak and gave away 100 MMR. So we're working our way back up from 1600s today. And the betting odds are currently heavily on Entitled Avocado because Emerok is eating sandwich. And we assume Emerok is low on blood sugar. We know it takes a minute or two for the sandwich to kick in. Blue says, I'm down 100 MMR. I am done for the day. Fair, my friend, fair. It's true. Take good care of yourself. Nobody else is gonna. Blue, did I tell you did you hear the good news? The blood tests came back, and we are not diabetic or pre-diabetic. So, good news there. Yep. So it's just sugar addiction. Just, end quote, that we're fighting. And it is getting better. Like, it's finally, it's taken a couple of weeks. We're finally getting there. No food? I can't wait much longer for this. It's gotten a lot better for me since yeah, that's exactly what I was fighting. Exactly what I was fighting was gummy worms. Gummy worm addiction was real, guys. I'm telling you. I was a little bit open to that, wasn't I? Might have wanted to play around with that. Oh, you numpty. Why are you not playing defense? You numpty. Where are you going? Farseer. Farseer did not know its job. Oh, and because of that, we don't get this side either. Sweet tarts. Ooh, those are good too. Sir, would you stop beating up my units with your avocado toast? We are a wolf. You are avocado toast. You're not supposed to win this fight. Better. Much better. Spree and nerds. Now you're talking. Wait, you're going. What? You're going with HE, huh? Nerd ropes. Stop me now. Oh, those no, it's those strawberry sour belts. Oh, my mouth is watering already thinking about it. So so while you guys are on this topic, doctor came out and told me on October 29th, cut out the sugar, buddy. Soda was the easiest one for me to give up. Um, in fact, Methuselah Star, when I first lost about 60 pounds, it was because I gave up all the sugars and drinks, and that was just all that was needed. Like, I literally was eating the right amount of food every day, even, sugars or whatever. Like, it didn't matter, but it was the sugars in all the beverages added up. Yeah, for me, it became more like black coffee instead of sugary Starbucks drinks. I'd given up the soda a lot earlier. I don't know why. I don't remember why. So when I did it, it was actually giving up the Starbucks and the things like that. All right, our build is online now. Avocado toast is in trouble. Heavy armor steel ball. Range and view. Now, what's down here in the corner? Pack of crawler, huh? Well, I mean, good. That's exactly what it is, right? Candy butter. Okay, well, let's take loan this round for food. It's going to be speed. Probably this. Do we level anything? Probably not. Probably just float our 50, right? Right, you missile that out. It doesn't work. You're in. That's not going to break the shield barriers. Prodigy. If you actually grab the VOD, last match somebody ran carry Phantom against me and I didn't beat it. But essentially he was winning the Chaff War and Ground War with the Phantoms hanging out behind. It cloaks, which is the its kind of main thing is it can cloak and get within about 60 meters before it uncloaks to fire. He did not use burst mode. No, in fact it was cloak and range is what he ran, which I hadn't seen anybody run. So that when they uncloaked, my answers to them, he had healing tanks in front of them. So I needed to handle the healing tanks. Yeah, well, no, it was cloak and range, and then healing tanks in front, and I had to, I would kind of like lose to the healing tanks, essentially. My build wasn't beating both of them, maybe is the best way to say it. Well, yeah, and I was not in Scorpion or Mustang at that point. And the tanks were a late add, so I didn't see them. I didn't see the need to go Scorpion on top. Yeah, it was a really fascinating build. I was not displeased. I didn't see the healing tanks coming until much later, I guess I should say. Alright, you have a heavy armor overlord above me, but I have regular overlords there, and that's the side that I have the levels and the absorb module. I don't think you can actually win that side with this, sir. It's starting to feel like these guys want mech rage. Probably. Yeah, he can't win that side. He will win this side, though, right? The rest of the board's easy enough. Yeah, he's really heavy in the storms. These aren't really the right answer to my board in any way. But it's buying him close to time, right? Like... his wasp thing is up, right? Okay. Launcher overload on those storms now. Alright. And you go this way, right? You could take care of that while you go take care of this. I think that's how this is going to go. And they have enough speed to get there. They'll be drawing by the time those... yeah. I think it'll work. I'm not sure. Hey, Crosses in Fire, how are you? Storms aren't useless versus Typhoons, but Storm with high explosive ammo was a weird choice for him. That's all I'm getting at. Turn, baby. We'll get him. You guys. We need to sell that one. Well, maybe we just reinforce this. One more run up the middle and we'll do it. And now there's just so much stuff closing on him. And everybody keeps up with each other. The Typhoons have steel ball speeds. I think we have ground this one all the way out. 4 level 5 fangs. When have you guys seen this drop, guys? 4 level 5 fangs. Well. I didn't even know that was a drop. What all is going on here? Well, let's see. The storms have had a heck of a round. Due to EMP, I think. Opponent never really did answer the absorption module typhoons. And it gets the job done. Wow. Genius. Super close. That was some super close rounds. He did take the fangs, the level 5 fangs as well. Love it. We went with the ranged fangs. He did not. That was the difference there. Yeah. How will you fit them in a line? Having some good games. Yeah, actually, we've been having some good ones. We are, I think, 3-1 on 2v2 and 2-1 on 2-1 in 1v1. Whoops. And I want to grab a coffee real quick. So we're going to run our ad. We'll be right back. And we'll queue up the next one. In fact, maybe. No, I did that last time. And I never did actually go get it. All right, congrats to those that backed Amarok. That was a heavily bet match, 4,700 to 2,400. 2,400 split amongst the four of ye. Congratulations. We'll be right back with coffee and another match. All right. Back before the ad finished. Look at that. Do you know this person's actual name? Let's see the phone, which would tell us. Okay, which one of you guys hid my phone? Oh, there it is. Black on black. Let's go. Marox. A rocks. The rocks is gone. Okay, lens. There we go. What do we want out of this? I'll take speed. Our opponent's name is a pun. Shrimp without blinking? What? Shrimp without blinking. I hope that pun is funnier in Chinese, in Mandarin. Oh, the word they use to pronounce shrimp in certain dialects is the same sound as murder. Okay, that's actually a good pun. I like it. Murder without blinking. But just shrimps. Right, murder without blinking. Cold-blooded murder is what we would say, right? So they're the same. Dinner's almost done. Roasted chicken is mostly done by now. Time to add the bacon topping. Oh my goodness. Cold-blooded. I love it. Thanks for the cultural translation. I like it. How long did you have to insult the chicken for? 3 hours. Love it. That was one of the worst volleys of Stormcaller fire you'll ever see. Looked like it fell about 4 miles short. Oh, we still have some crawlers. Let's go, Crawly. Crawler, let's go. Yes, perfect timing. Get in on tower. Arrow. Oh no! We found out why Rooster's not streaming. And it's Zalex's fault. Love it. Nice. What did you take? You took the flying. Okay. Your town gives you a free turkey every Thanksgiving, so it's actually annoying to do something with. Would you guys quick? I'm a vegetarian. Would you quick giving me this turkey? You don't claim it, they bring it straight to you and force it upon you, Mr. Krieger. They're very annoying at your door. Yes. Yes, my 1 pack of fangs will beat all your phantom. There we go. Look at this. Let's go, fangs. Yes! Fangs beat phantoms. That is the answer. Streamer wasn't wrong. Streamer was joking, but apparently it was not a joke. Right. You look undergroundable, sir. Ooh, this is good advice, actually, from that YOLO guy. It's the same advice, by the way, that is needed if worms are giving you problems. And the advice amounts to have chaff arriving all the time in order to kind of continuously bother and harass and keep the storms can even be effective against a worm if you're keeping the worm on the surface, because there's always a crawler arriving, right? You can acid with the crawler, but it's just keeping them on the surface is the real important part. That is what lost me that 2v2 game, that exact play, YOLO guy. All right, I was not wrong. Fang beats Phantom Ray. 2 Fangs beat 2 Phantom Rays. We just keep adding Fangs while he keeps adding Phantom Rays, and we'll be in good shape. Now he orbital javelins the Fangs, and we're in trouble, right? Anti-missile can be beaten by more missiles. True. Okay, you are going carry Arclight. With your cost control. You know what you have made yourself very bad against? Loose formation crawl. Okay. Freedom bomb. Launcher overload and more stormcallers does fix a lot of anti-missile problems. Ignatius Pennyfeather with the raid. Hello, Pennyfeather and raiders. How are you guys? How was your stream? I hope it went well. We are currently, having lost a Phantom Ray carry game, we are discovering that that Fangs beat Phantom Rays. That was all I needed last game. Not last game, like 2 or 3 games ago. I'm glad you had a great stream. And welcome in, welcome in. Let me make sure I am following you. I was not following you. There you go. You now have another follow. All right, well, we will... You are welcome. It's supposed to go the other way around, right? Like, you know, you follow, you raid somebody, your followers get to discover them. Yeah, no, not here. Okay. What are we doing? Are we... I think we might mech rage these guys. Oh no, I wanted to divide these guys, but that's okay. I couldn't afford to. We'll be over here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I want you right there. We'll be out here. And maybe speed in case he is the type that ion beams. And he's gonna shield them? You're gonna shield the Phantom. Doesn't help you against the ion beam, but okay. Ion beam is just brutal. Cruising along, keeping up with them. He has park in the way. That's the worst possible place to park, you guys. But okay. Mech Rage almost got my tanks into my own ion beam. That was pretty gross. Launcher overload a must because of anti-missile. It really should be. I mean, I run it for exactly that, right? We're gonna, if needed, you can double the number of storms that you have on the board. Wow. Alright then. Fire and oil. That will pretty much take care of these loose formation crawlers. Stormcaller overtook Phoenix as your most used unit. Wow. He only used oil on Reyes once, lost super hard. I was thinking about it as a, like, might be very useful in defense. But I've never actually gotten around to using it. Okay, so you're lighting the oil on fire, I see. It's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. Full side goes down. yeah, we don't have any anti-air left because I didn't range the fangs. Could have been worse. Would have been a lot worse. Take the fort, because that is the answer to what he's playing. Right. Range. Range. We have one more of those. Actually, wait a second. Here? Probably be like here, because you're going to put a fort there, right? Okay, and then we're going to do crawler, crawler, forts. Okay. Okay. I have a plan. A good plan. Without the oil on the board, he's not able to drop it off the Phantom Rays. Now, he could have, he could have armored his Phantom Rays a long time ago, and our fangs would not be anywhere near as impressive. But you're going to try them. Okay. We need temp range now, I think. The rest of the game, looks like. Or an actual anti-Phantom Ray approach. Oh no! First real game of the day, opponent's DC's on round 2. That's a little rough. Oil for this guy, that's not good for me. There we go. Orbital Jab, towers. Still have the forts alive. The other tower. Now we've just got Fangs working on Phantom Rays. Temp range keeps them out of the fire. IQ 200 on this oil. Thank you, Yatsuna Hiko. It felt good, I'm not gonna lie. What, he's got enough Phantom Rays that I don't no longer kill them, or did he armor them? He finally armored them. Okay. Port AA is good against Phantom Ray, but I took it back off. Alright, so we get through the right side. Get the power. Okay, I don't think that bet's gonna pay out, right? Yeah, AA Wasps might have been a better choice than this. But, well, that's just silly, right? Remember, we're gonna lose this side hard, right? Alright, yeah. And you've gone AA on the arc lights. I just tried this. So carry arc, carry Phantom Ray is the build now. I love it. He pulled me out wide. He pulled me out aside of it. Why? Why did you do that to yourself, sir? I'm so confused, but okay. Thought about multi-melting it for this scenario, this end ground scenario. I thought about multi and energy absorb instead. I think that was the right play there. Got to check that last round the other way around. All right. Here, where is it? Congratulations to those who chose Murder Without Blinking. This one, right? This is our last round 10. Yeah, that was the thing, right? I know they don't hit air. It was just a, it was for these guys, right? Okay. So if that was the play, and then I had bought like 2 of these, that was probably the mistake also. I knew he had these up. We should have done something like maybe even here, predicting that over the over those 2 is right. Maybe we just let that side go. We're gonna throw down ground-based EMP. It should be on them, right? Could sell him for another. Oh. Something like that. Yeah, I think this is a much better round than what I played. It's not really likely that he's able to take out both melters with the healing. He's got enough DPS to do it. Yikes. Yes, he does, but he doesn't win the game outright. He does 530 or so. No, 730. So it was still better. It would have kept me alive for another round. Yeah, okay. Interesting. All right. We will queue up again. Where are we at? We're at 1596 or something. So we lost a bunch on that one, didn't we? It is 23. Oops. We are minus 17 for the day. Oh, 1598. Here we go. Actually wondering if multi-melt really is the play there. Maybe I should have done it a lot earlier. Instead of the forts even. Perhaps instead of the forts. Alright, we are up against Heisenberg. Channel point prediction is up. We're 2-2. You are elite spec. And you have marksman already. Okay. I'm not sure if he's going to come out aggro or not. We're just going to play a hog standard boring defensive setup. Something like that. I do have carry boat techs, including Splash, range launcher overload, Splash, and Wasp. I'm actually thinking AA Wasp might be my other best answer to Phantom. Right. Kebab Sniffer, I see where you're going. Yeah, the board doesn't agree. It's like you have to have built the board state for it. Well, I'm glad we got the Fang drop. We think opponent is clever enough to... Mhm. 6 chaff in 1 turn. Balanced. Exactly. It's my favorite play in the game. Add Aussie chaff. I mean, it's not like he doesn't have arc lights already. He just has no chaff. He could have done... He's done a 5 chaff play, so... You know, fair is fair. Pull everybody into a nice little kill zone in the middle. The storm's working. Opponent could have thrown down 5 bangs, right? Like, that's the play they should have done, right? Maybe they get the win anyways, but... all in the middle of Storm's shootouts, exactly. They were listening to me all along. I was cursed by having 3k rocks bet upon me. The universe is going to balance them out. Is that how that works? I wondered, because when I'm heavily favored, I tend to lose. When betting is heavily on opponent, I tend to win, right? So, right. I see you're probably correct there, Mr. Krieger. The universe demands balance, and entropy will increase. Oh, now it's a lot closer. 3.2 to 1.8 now. I did mention the good odds. Balanced by streamer RNG. It's true. I'm just worried Bear Lake is gonna debuff my sledges. Don't nerf my sledges. Huh, look at that. It is best for whatever unit you are relying on to be your DPS. Wherever you have the most weight of fire, that is where you want your attack upgrade. Whatever that attack upgrade is. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Charge shot for sure. Yes. Yeah, I definitely have breakpoints in mind. Um, so here, 388 was necessary to change this into two shot, I think. Is that right? From the attack upgrade. Made it so that I'm two shotting the crawlers instead of three shotting them, which makes a big difference. I have photon emission up, but didn't take it. Aw, post pics of dinner for all of us who are hungry. Wait a minute. There's a ranged marksman. That's just rude. That's right. If you're gonna be in marksman. No, you wouldn't. You'd walk here, right? Gotta be closer. Oh, I thought you would play your photon. Okay. Don't then. Yeah, we are in very arc. Far left arc doesn't get picked off by the mark. He's just that. Well, maybe it does. It gets cold. It does eventually, right? Now, look, this guy's still wasting his time. Far right, yes. I need to fix that. You think opponent might play boat? It's possible. We're floating a ton, though. Why spend so much on shields at this point? Two things. I'm worried about the smoke. I'm worried about his arcs and marks scaling, so I don't want them to level. I want them to waste their time shooting stuff that is not. And at 2300, we couldn't afford to get smoked. So, because it's 2 rounds worth of damage, if I take about 1100 a round, I would lose twice in a row. I would lose game. So, like Reven said, smoke might feel like game over. On the other hand, if we can build out a Phoenix line, make it tough for him to answer. No, smoke does not affect air. So that was the other reason for the Phoenix this round. And they also need to widen crawlers, loose formation of the crawlers. You can see we're starting to push out of this shield, which was kind of the goal, was to have at least one of the shields still survive. While dishing out a whole bunch of XP to the surviving units. Only if Bearlike says it's okay. So we're only taking worms if Bearlike gives them to us? Is that the plan? There we go. I mean, Bearlike did give them to us, I suppose. Can't argue with it. Farseers do not approve of worm attack range, no. That's a good question. He has also taken the worms. We will be dropping EMP over top of his or not charge shot, but elite marksman when we get the chance. Neither side taking temp range yet, huh? In what looks like a range war. Ballsy. These worms don't have attack either. Good old worm phoenix. You don't want to see a ranged worm. Pudge. Surely ion. Where though? There, I think. These guys actually wind up on the surface right about here. Can I trap them on the surface right about here? Maybe I can. Laser sight the worm, yes. Yes, that's obviously the right play here. So we managed to hit the shield bubble. Oh, you have multi-melt now, huh? Good damage against both shields with that ion beam, though. Pop up in spot. Come on, pop up, up. Yeah, baby. I did a lot of damage to it with the ion beam. That's great. Oh, those poor melters. They're short range, so they wind up in under the Stormcaller EMP. Oh, that's just rude. Two rounds and done. From 4,300 to out. And that, sir, is why we shielded the smoke the 2 rounds earlier on round 6. Because when this game turned, it was going to turn pretty sharply. We wound up ahead of him in terms of the arc lights. We got up to level 4. Never had an arc light above level 3. He never got charged shot or elite marksman on them. We were dropping EMP with the storms. He wasn't. And we had attack on the worms. He didn't. And other than that, his one advantage is ranged elite marksman versus our ranged phoenix, and that just wasn't enough. Not enough. They could have kept the worm mirror going, right? Because his worms are level 2. Blue worms can be deadly, exactly. Force me to be the one that goes to melters. Congrats to those of you that supported me and suckered opponents into, or suckered other viewers into supporting Heisenberg. Well done. Well done. That puts us at 3 and 2 with a. Oops, what did we end up? 1621 and plus 6. With a streak of win 1. Oh noes! He said there's many tours. There are more tears than joy in the in Chatland because it was 5 bets to 2. We are going to be up against Renzo and Piano coming right up. Channel point predictions are up for Amarok against Renzo and Piano. Would we like to try Speed Tarantula again? I think the answer is yes. Always bite it with Tarantula. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. necessarily care if he gets lots of chaff, but we're going to block it anyways. He blocked it himself. That's fine. Wow, why are you on the same side I am, sir? This makes no sense, but okay. Well then, that went well. Need to keep that one further back, I think. You're gonna come play over here. Okay. It's fine. You're... Oh, okay. Any of you? Yeah. Full pack turns. Level 2 crawlers get to go eat a rhino. Let's have fun over there, boys. Nom nom nom. Ruh-roh. They did not, in fact, eat our level 2 rhino. That went poorly. Meanies. Stop shooting my... Aww. Should have done the fang back here. Oh well. Or 9. We need 900 to spend on luxury techs. Oosh, okay. Sure, I like that. But I also think it's going to work out, right? It's not... Well, it's going to be too late. It seems. By the time we get the level 2 tower down. Alright, that's not so bad. He gets Elite Hacker if he wants it. That's okay for now, because we're just... it's more about, like, I don't care about it dying instantly this round on Summon In. It's the next one that I want it for. This is how I get tempoed out, right? Like, people will... There'll be a marksman over here now. We're still steadily winning that left side, but it's now up to a level 3 tower, so it's really mattering less and less. But I feel like fort over this is going to do really well. And we haven't teched the tarantulas at all. Did he tech anything either? No. Oh my goodness! It's a Surrey raid! Hello, hello! How have you been, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, Surrey and Raiders. Oh, perfect. We would very much like to light pretty much all of that on fire. That sounds good to me. Going for Mech Rage. As previously noted, this guy will pretty much instantly die if not protected. Hello, you played an Artifact Best of 3 with Woot? Alright. How did that go? Anything we want to do? Went well, it's a good game. Excellent. You're missiling that out. You're up to level 4 on that tower, sure. I think we have this guy basically ready to die when we go to Perry Fort here. Just need to survive long enough to do it. Need to drop, please, Bear-like. I haven't played Artifact, so if you say it's good, I might give it a shot. Check it out. Yeah, we've stabilized, I think, this round. The fire, his units getting stuck in the fire helps so much. We need to kill this guy if it'll XPs. Please. Good. Good. Right division of labor. Alright. Don't think the fort's gonna last long, huh? I mean... is the danger, right? I just wait one more round for it. Man. Can't even find game in client anymore. Best game you've played, but unfortunately no one else liked it, so the game's been completely dead for 5 years. Oh. Oh. That's not... oh, that's so sad. That is quite dead, yes. Oh. As a, you know, as a former game developer, that just hurts. Like, oh. Never want to hear that about a game. Died so badly. You guys were supposed to peel off and play defense a little better, but oh. Opponent has not decided to throw down hackers, and so is learning that rest of defense isn't great here. This timing should be great for him, though. Oh, no, he's gonna come to me? Alright, well, it's still not great. Good work. Opponent wins. We're on 12, 11, 10, 24. Fair Lake. And I have the fort. That is not a fort, sir. We have been denied by the bear. We're like denied. Alright, well, we can't wait any longer. But I suppose the scorpions are pretty solid. There's the shaft. Guys with range. He's one tiny little ball. Scorps will be fine. Should be fine. I want one over here. Okay, do we actually shoot down those wraiths at all? You could have done like, oh my gosh. Well, that's, I guess it's all right. Oh shit! If it actually not mattering. Why did you deploy 5 scorpions this round? Because I couldn't afford 6. About right. Tell me this isn't a game though, because I did not really play around, you guys. And it's only a 3-second debuff off of that thing. Now that will be a 9-second debuff. That's what we needed. Let's go. No range, no armor. Nothing. Here we go. Scorpions was it. We might get our knockout again with this. Goodness. Did it actually do we hit that whole line? No. Surely it's not. Surely it's this. Who wants this? I'm almost worried it might be you. Oh, going EMP. We kill. Oh my gosh, the Scorps have killed all the fire lightings. There will be no fire. We'll be stuck in that oil for 2 rounds. We'll light the oil next round. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kiddo with a very well played, that's what she said. And 2,400 to 600. All I needed was to have Brat watching me. I just needed a Surrey to visit, and you know, there we are. All right. We get to photon coat something, sure. That just looks brutal, right? They shield the oil with acid on board. Maybe. Maybe they're that clever. I don't know. I've got lone range speed. Uh-oh. Don't forget lone range speed on round 9, guys. A lot of additional tanks, too. Oh, he did shield. Does it actually cover the center line? It does. Does it survive long enough? That's the other question. It does not. That's amazing. It also didn't get lit on fire. I guess they sold out of all the flame lighters, huh? Alright. That was one way to do it, I guess. This thing's gotta be level 5? No, it's still level 4. We're stuck in our own oil now, guys. No. Disaster. All right. 618 to 614. Here we go. Here we go. Just tell if he's playing a game or looking at a clock with those numbers. You are not wrong. Alright. Yeah. Exactly why I have Phoenix precisely where I did. You have lost your last 4 games in a row. No quack attack. Yes, temp range and temp speed were huge carriers for us on round not 8 even, round 7 and 8. So taking them again mattered a lot. If we had loaned ranged and sped last round, we'd have won it then, I think. So hello, sexy hog. Nice one. Thank you. I'm sorry, Quack Attack. What are you doing? What is going wrong in your games? Thank you, guys. We are on a 2-game win streak. Praise Bear-like. Apparently the Scorpions... This is... So I said Bear-like denied, but Yatsune Hiko, you're right. Bear-like forced me to take the Scorpions. And the round 10 storms were just rude. Suffering from a condition called bad at game. Yeah, the round 10 Scorpions were pretty brutal for Renzo and Piano. Cross is on fire with a gift sub from Blue Feral. Very nice. Yeah, Quack Attack. I'm gonna say that when I have gone on big losing streaks, a lot of times it's been need a snack, and the actual root cause. Happy Thanksgiving from Blue. Yay. There we go. Where's the 1800 plus? It was here. We have dabbled in it. Congrats to those that had faith we would finally break the win one lose one streak. We're going to be facing Ace Under Fire when you guys get back from ad. I mean, not that Cross is on Fire is going to see the ad, but you know, other people might. All right, what do we want to do here? We could quick supply. Is that the hype? We could quick supply into this. Let's go. You are giant specialist. Even better. Also, we have figured out where Kiddo got the British accent. His friendo that is visiting today is speaking in British accent. Now we know. Quick, let's do some crazy stuff while the ad is running. Yes, we have quick balls. We have quick balls. All right. What formation is this? This is round one worm? Round one worm? Yep. Unfortunately, it was right into these steel balls, but round one worm into steel ball might not have been the best choices. Nice XP for the balls, exactly. Thank you for the first time chat, Lane Train. Welcome in. Seems like a strange opener. Does seem like a strange opener to me. Alright, you got a level. There's a spot for a worm there, too. You should sell the worm and get boat, right? You're not wrong. Sell worm and get fort. Well, I mean, okay. And flanking. Thank you for the follow, Blaine Train. Welcome in. Okay, so he's got a nice little flank coming. Can we get this to be pretty much over before you get the tower? Okay. It's pretty much over when he gets that tower. Get that. Okay. Alright, will you play defense sometime? No, you will not. Yes, you will? Yes, you will? There, get there. Yeah, baby. Arclight's doing the job. Steel ball's doing the job. It levels off the giants. I am confused and excited by opponent's play. Yes, who needs deploys? Additional deployment slot. Okay, sure. Okay. Sure, you can. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. I really don't. I have no clue. But whatever it is, we're gonna surround it with stuff. Exactly, right? He's just down so many deploys. Alright, he's down here now. Like, what does even happen? Okay, he's got 2 forts down there. Oh, man. He has 3 more giants available. Yes, he needs to collect the whole set, clearly. It's having trouble showing us everything. This fort hasn't made it out of the flank yet, guys. Neither is this one. They're like, no, we're gonna hang out down here. Who needs to defend the tower? Right? Right, Pyrotechnic? Because worms are cool, I guess. Why any of this? Because it makes good stream content. I don't know. He's not a paid actor who's required to make good stream content. He's just doing it for the fun. Well, I mean, you're gonna be this crazy. Kinda didn't need it, right? Doesn't need to be that far, right? What MMR is Ace Under Fire? 1550. But clearly he is having fun, and that is what matters. I feel like I don't even know where. I don't even know where this thing belongs. I mean, he should do, like, the worm here. The worm here beats me, right? MRock pays people to inflate his MMR confirmed. Hey, at least you're on the right side of the bet, right? Slap the replicate button, yes. Yes, replicate plus mechanical division will just get very silly, right? It's Ace's little brother who knows his Steam password. Could be. It could be. It's Tsunehiko! See? I've told you for months that this upgrade, and this is the flank. This is the reason you keep that on the board. It's the reason for it. You guys all get levels. You might as well absorb. Oh goodness, you've done it to yourself again? Because, I mean, that actually works. So does that. But I think better protected is this. Oh, good God, really? It's just so sad. We can be inside the bubble, right? And just take it down without... Wait, no. Is that being overly clever? That might be being overly clever. Do we run crawler production on this guy? Unfortunately, no. It's almost like our formation is perfect for this, by the way. Wait, he went replicate. Also bizarre, but okay. And he gets the tower. He's finally on. Let's go opponent. Sorry, let's go partner. I'm actually at the moment I'm rooting for Ace Under Fire, despite being on the board as the opposition here. What you don't? Well, you kind of could. I'll add that to my deck when I come back to the game, which is probably not soon. Well, no, not really. I don't think we need any of you. Ah, I see. Yep, hit points. Agree. Might need to sell you for the monies in a bit. Yes, keep losing over and over until eventually your MMR drops so low that you win easy. Hour. Let's go. Healing fort. Let's go. Melter V crawler. That's the way to do it. Melter's got those crawlers. If only I had multi-melted. You won a 2v2 where you were going spam Mustang and your teammate's opponent just did wasps. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ace was robbed. He's got a coherent strategy, right? He's just, I don't know that he's ever run into somebody who runs this defense, right? Like, most people don't. Right? Most people aren't running fortified target lock as a key part of their component like that. So it became coherent at the end. I'm going to have my clumps of units here, and here. I'm going to have replicate crawlers supported by Mustangs under fort, and eventually it becomes Mustang fort. It's not idealized, but it did hit a coherent strat, at least from my eyes. We just had a more coherent defense. Yes, coherent does not. It hung together in a way. It was not a winning strategy. Let's just leave it at that. All right. I'm gonna run ad real quick, check on kiddos, and be right on back. Need to also grab a snack, so it's going to be a longer ad than usual, and we'll run a couple of games with no ad breaks. You are out for day today. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Cross. Appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll. Oh wait, let me pay out the bet before you go. There you guys are. Those that supported streamer win at about 1.5 to 1. It's like it's like my games. Coherent, but usually a bad strat. Yeah, fair enough. All right, be right back, guys. Did you guys know children are like hordes of locusts? We went shopping for snacks on Thursday. There are no good snacks left. Hello, how you? Welcome in, Toast. We were trying to take a snack break. We're on a 3-game winning streak, plus 19 for that one. We're up against Synthrax. You knew that already. You were quite the locust. I see. Yes, it's true. The lack of snacks may be a... Yes, 3 boy teenagers. That would definitely bankrupt me. This giant speaks to me this time. No snacks. The kids are going to starve. Luckily, the kids get picked up in half an hour. Both of them. So they can go raid somebody else's pantry next. Yes, giant speck. Are we doing Boaty McBoat things again, Yatsune Hiko? We're up against a speed specialist with tanks. That is terrifying to me, because It was all going to brain power. Toast? The metabolism of a hummingbird, I love it. And it is impressive how much calorie the human brain uses. It's a energy hog. We need a boat emote. boat, 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 boat. Drum and bass. Synthrax plus drum and bass. Okay. Those are fast tanks, sir. You have so many fast tanks. Oh my god. Parents had to sit you down one day and say they had to double your board because of how much you were eating. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, athlete bodybuilder, it's, you'd be going through a lot. I am turning these calories into strong. Huh. None of you but you, for sure, right? Okay. Way the boats make improved wasps later. Egg died. Have I eaten? I ate a lunch. Thank you for checking. I had a lunch at about 1. It's about 3 now. And, the egg diet. Oh my god, I can almost smell it. I did know a guy doing that. Yeah, I did, and then I just grabbed nuts. So we'll keep snacking on the nuts. They are not the sugar I crave, but we're getting better. We're having less craving. Okay, it's 5 tanks now. Sledges for shaft. No, this is a carry. This is a full carry. Do we just melt this board instead of boat this board? There's no chaff, right? This is perfect for melter. I also took the imp wasp. They do have EMP. Melter is the last unit you'd willingly throw onto this board. Ranged Melt outranges him and he's got no chaff, right? That's alright. Orbital is so good. I checked the Wasp text earlier. Boatsy boats. That's a lot of mech rage. There we go. Bodie McBoat. Farseers. Yeah, we didn't really want to see Farseers, but Bodie McBoat doing Bodie McBoat things. That looks particularly poor for us. I think probably time to go elsewhere, shall we? Yes, boats manufacturing their own chaff. Good thing, right? most of it. Yeah, I don't think I can reliably hit the seers. Maybe if I came across here, you think? Start there and come across? Yeah, I'm too slow. Ion Beam misses everything. He took temp speed. No, he didn't. I just missed. I just whiffed badly. Yeah, you were right. I should have gone for the Farseers instead. Oh, I had the tanks. I haven't played an Ion Beam that badly in a long time. GG's, I think. 369. Yep. Can't afford to whiff an Ion Beam like that, man. I should also have taken a shield wasp instead of the 2 boats that surround. Ugh. My beacon was terrible. My beacon was terrible. It was too far behind. It needed to be... They're moving at 14 meters per second because he speeds back. It needed to start up here and just... It was the same. It was the right angle. It just needed to start about there and come out here. Very sad. Very sad. Well played, Synthrax. Congrats to those betting upon opponent. Minus 23, so 5 wins, 3 losses, 1535, and plus 20. Do I want to change out of this? I want to change this. It looks like we might need to restart client. That was very slow. I was like, I think I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I forgot to restart client. Restart the client button. All right. Only one of my Steam friends is currently playing. Very strange. Remove AA and give him jump. No, I think I want the... I think the things I have are better than that. Yeah, AA is not one of the ones I would give up. It would be... I might even have given up ground. But what I was debating there was giving up shield. But just, you don't want to give up shield when you're producing them off of the mothership, right? We are facing a skunk. All right. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I do lose. When I lose on tempo, right? So doing some things that changed my tempo play might be the right choice. Huh. All right. Channel point predictions are up for our... For our match against Skunk. Hopefully we don't get skunked. We have been skunked by their formation. Ouch. That is really not what we wanted to see. Alright, we're going for the Who Needs Deploys build. We're gonna get skunked. No, we don't want to get skunked. Kiddo's parents are en route for picking up of Friendo. No upshoot, so we win this round on Phoenix. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate the follow, Placated Hero. I don't really want mass-produced sledge. I think we like redeployment a lot, right? We'll build into our Phoenix a little bit. Dirty boy, flying was cheating. Nope, they took Mustangs on both sides. Oh, that's unfortunate. We moved these guys so that if they were only playing it on one side, it would have been fine. Oh, alright. We had our tempo. Hello, Doberman SWAT. How are you? Welcome in. No, I don't need those. Yeah. Really want to feed. What? Maybe it'll just be. Tier 1 sub gifted to Doberman. Thank you very much, Toast. And we'll come back over here. Right up the middle. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. But I didn't want to give up the deploys. After giving up one already, I needed to make best use of my deploys here. So I want most I could. Opponent has taken the Fangs, which I'm very glad to see, and took more Mustangs. So we may just wind up on, as you said, we may wind up on self-repair with ranged Stangs next round. That would be 3-6, right? That would be 600. Mustangs are getting, yeah, so it'll be range on the Stangs and then 2 Stang packs, I think, so we can kind of clear up the main body there. Yeah, Saber Stang is, I think, the build here. With super supply, I guess. Wow. What? Hmm. Steel and Mobile Force skins. Want to buy them but cannot find. I don't actually know that. I don't want to level things. I shouldn't sell something to get levels, though. Didn't level your stings yet? Morgan, what are you thinking here? I don't think we actually, I mean... I think this is it. That help you? Does that help you? Because these guys don't get... Yeah, they don't get fat. I mean, you ranged the Stangs. Okay. And you took the Scorpions. Scorpions actually had a pretty good round, honestly. You think Free Vulcan might have been it? Taking temp range already. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. But we outranged the scorpions now. The arc lights are causing a real problem. You did nothing last round? Okay. That's... Bait them into getting AM. Yeah, we do need a line of chaff in front, I think. Not wrong. There it is. There it is. Look, chaff gets out. By much that these guys are getting locks early. It's really painful. Somebody EMPs in there. That's better. That's better. Yeah, the snipers are focusing the sabers, right? But we get the round. Drop him to 3,500. Still processing the idea that boat is not the solution. Yes, our forts are chaff here. There are melters. Well, it's unfortunate with the forts, for sure. Especially the positionings. Those are very good positionings for opponent. On the other hand, goodness, our sabers are good. The solution was double shot saber. I mean, we don't even need the double shot because they're level 1, right? Oh, it looks like we planned that, doesn't it? Don't tell anybody we didn't plan it. I want to level all but 1. Dang it. Brilliant planning. Yes, temp range was the thing we couldn't afford. If we weren't careful. So weird not protecting the fort by like giving range or something, but no. Forts are actually tanking for these guys. The forts were literally tanking for the sabers. That was wild. That was wild. I've never run that before in my life. Saber staying with a side of fort. Opponent, by the way, lost that game. It was actually nice. It really was, right? Opponent lost that game when they took the level 3 fangs. Because those fed levels to the Mustangs. It just took me a minute to catch up. This pack of Mustangs was causing a lot of trouble. But once we started killing it, it leveled this saber and this Mustang, so it was all right. And also, why take the deployment module instead of the redeploy everything? Like, why would you ever take that if it was offered at the same time? All right, plus 20. Oh, was it 50 cheaper? I thought they were the same price when I looked at it. Maybe it was 50 and free, huh? You might be right. You might be right. All right. Well, congrats to those that backed streamer. Faith rewarded. We're winning 2 games out of every 3 today, so good luck on the next Gamba. It looks like we'll run our ad about round 4 or round 5 of this match, maybe round 6. And be back on a normal schedule there. I did not manage to get the opponent's name up quick enough. Supply with fangs and storms. So I'll just take it. opponent is Lonely God Blood Moon. All right. Lonely God Blood Moon. Moon Runes is a good enough name. Okay, Moon Runes. It's true. Even the avatar is a Lonely God Blood Moon. I love it. Yeah, not too far off. Oh, we're gonna make sure you don't get a drop that helps you. And I'm gonna play standard for now. Let's see what we get. Are a bit far forward. Why are you that far forward? Whoa, that's an interesting Stormcaller line out. You are using those against sledges, aren't you? Clever man. Clever man, he's using a HEAT as an anti-tank shell. Uh-huh. Makes sense. Sort of like it's in the name. I don't understand. So, giant ground units are not the answer, but flooding chaff is, because he doesn't have a great chaff clear other than those folks, of course. Just take the free deploys. Yeah, it's good for busting forts, for true. Busting shields and all that. Actively bad into anti-missile. True. True. Debuffing yourself into anti-missile. I'll have to remember that. Okay, so he took Farseer. Interesting. We don't have chaff clear yet. There's no reason we shouldn't. Is it round 3? Oh. I think we can afford a Vulcan, right? Vulcan and attack. Probably the right choice. The far side of the. Get out there! No! HE and HAT. Whoosh. That would be pretty impressive. Alright, we underground you, because we can. Take Vulcan. And we take you in the middle, I think. Last time I actually grabbed both, I got double bombard. Wow. Oh no, poor guy. Drops it over there, has a missile on the other side. Figures I won't drop mine in the middle because of his defense out there. here is gonna work on the Vulcan here for a bit. We get Vulcan, we get the Farseer, we get the other Farseer, even more important. Vulcan down, Vulcan down. No, it isn't. Not yet. Shoot at the fangs. Miss the Vulcan. Yes. Critical. Critical. Let's go. Yeah, you're worried about AM on the Farseers? Does he run it? He ranged them already. He does run it. Yeah. Okay, he's in a lot of anti-missile, right? There are a lot of anti-missilable things. Feels bad. Underground. There's the anti-missile. Good call. Anti-missile for 2 storm calls. Kinda having a what the heck, but alright. Yeah, Farseer tanked that last set of storms. That wasn't so bad. Must have gotten an undocumented buff at some point. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Alright. Let's see here. We are floating a smooth 700. He has a fort. It's a bit of a float. A bit of float. You see something coming? Perhaps? Yeah. Perhaps something is coming. Let's hope this isn't a fatal float. It's not, right? He's got 12, 2,000. He's got 2350 showing. 2450 showing at the moment. Pretty close to a lethal float. Hey, the Macy to Stage Parade is coming, right? It was time for a float. They're so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. Yep, Stonks module. Should be some anti-missile coverage over there, for sure. Yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, they are all the way through the tower. And on their way to other side. Sure, you know your entire army was missile-based. Except for that one. But you did add 2 more, but it's gonna be a lot of damage. You're like the fun police for missile enjoyers. It is true. Now, we did have a very big float. It's true. Well, that's just silly, right? Okay, what is opponent doing to try and slow this down? Maybe twice. Oh my god, do I just drop the same thing? Sure. Yeah, we figured there might be a melter in there, buddy. We're not surprised. That's why there is all sorts of chaff over there. To melting the crawlers. Do you not remember that there were crawlers out front of that attack? I think you forgot that there were crawlers out front of that attack. You had exports too, sir. GG's. Wasps or melter, he goes, maybe acid. He went melter. That's why we threw down the crawlers out front. And he can't really throw any any EMP down either because he doesn't have a source of EMP other than a missile, right? So, like, there's not much he can do about it at that point. I think throwing down this guy was the right choice. I'm not sure. He only killed 17 things. There might have been a more efficient end game there. But not good enough for this one. Also, welcome in, first-time chatter. What was that? Plus 26 is solid. Oh, and a new season thing. Plus 26. Waiting for those folks to come back from ad so that they hear our responses. Oh, missed who we're facing. Minus. Right. Well, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Appreciate you guys sitting there. So, answering, Fish Lips Jones had asked, wasps or melter, he goes, maybe acid. I thought melter was the most likely, but acid was the second most. And Twilight Assassin, yes. As soon as you see War Factory, Scorpion with acid is the right choice. You want the War Factory in acid for as long as you can get it. There are a couple of other halfway useful defenses. Phoenix with EMP, because eventually you will EMP the War Factory and turn it off. And what's the other one? Acid Crawler can also be useful if the person hasn't protected them well or is moving in a predictable way. Right? So you can run acid on the crawler bar. Make sure you don't get a chaff drop. I feel like we're making good decisions today, though, chat. It feels good. It feels really good. 7 and 3, huh? Hacker Kevin still works? I mean, Hacker Kevin is always good. Hacker and Vulcan. For those of you that don't know what Kevin is, Kevin the Vulcan. So, Vulcan clears chaff, Hacker hacks things that aren't chaff, and the Vulcan doesn't overkill things. Yeah, hacking a factory... So, hacking was the best defense to a production war factory. You hack the stuff that's produced, the war factory kills the stuff it just produced, and basically that person has just wasted their techs and their war factory's battle ability, and eventually you get to the point where you are hacking the war factory proper. So, great fun. Oh, well, this is it. This is the shout, right? Actually, the right choice, but hey. You need a pretty high level hacker. Yes. Although, technically, what you need is a hacker plus a laser. So the laser is doing damage from the top down, the hacker is hacking from the bottom up. They meet in the middle, and if the hacker has that restore something to full health, then you have a full health war factory turned around on your side. Yeah, improved steel ball. It's like the ER steel ball card. It's budget ER steel ball. We may not get to use it. We're going to want a single target damage dealer in a moment. Yes, it's pretty bad into mines. Exactly. We'll see where he goes, though. I took it on a I'd rather have it in my bag against a giant specialist than not. And, see what happens. No, can't afford any of you, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can. Probably too valuable to take you to skip, right? Game, give me something I actually want, okay? You're on tilt from Nano. Alright, we ended up at 1.5 to 1.0 for the submissions for rock wagering. Next, healer, hacker, scorching Kevin. What? Anti-air with Typhoon if needed. What? Healer, hacker, plus scorching Kevin. Okay, that is the requested strategy. Hold on. Healer, hacker, scorching Kevin. We can probably pivot to that in this board, right? With Typhoon if needed for anti-air? I kind of... Hmm. Healer, hacker, scorching Kevin. Sounds like a Daft Punk chorus. I love it. All right. All right. He has ranged tarantulas now. This is terrible. This is not where we wanted that one. Yeah, ish. Looks like it'll be all right-ish. Thank you for tarantula. Much appreciate. We like tarantula. Thank you for this other tarantula. We appreciate. Sold the drop. He did? Opponent did? Yeah. Both sides to get towers around the same time. We're going to need a range in a moment. For you guys. Hacking something with nano is mean. Is the right answer, right? Hmm. Hmm. Hacking is mean, but nano is mean. So is it really mean to hack a nano? Exactly. Beard Rag is feeling me. Oh, ranged storms now. Okay. You know what ranged storms lose to? Time for speed tanks. Oh, or improved steel ball. Oh my god. Improved steel ball plus hacker? Okay, but still, I think the range. I kind of feel like that range is going to work for him. Sort of ish. There we go. Nano, everything is ours. Whole board is ours. Appreciate all those tarantulas, sir. Three levels. The fear of every tarantula enjoyer. Yeah, well, I mean, we kind of do, though. Have an upshoot. We got this guy. Alright, shields. We get a lot earlier locks now. Why have you not? You did range the trenches. Okay, that's just odd. What have you not sold the nano? Oh, goodness. We forgot the Kevin. It's true. We did forget the Kevin. We needed to start selling the sledges for it. But wait. The request was scorching, right? We can afford scorching this round. What are we selling here? Mini Volk, Mini Kevin. Does Mini Kevin count, Yatsunehiko? Fine. Just get real Kevin. Fine. No, we got real Kevin. It's fine. Oh, and we're not healing yet. Uh-oh. Shoot. How do I... Okay, wait. Perfect. Perfect monies for this. There. Okay. The request is now on the board, right? Am I missing anything? We have Typhoon for upshoot. We have Healing Hacker. We have Scorching Kevin. Healing Hacker, Scorching Kevin. Perfect. GG's. Just the victory. All we have to do is win now. Audience is never satisfied. Can you say it twice really fast? Healing Hacker, Scorching Kevin. Healing Hacker, Scorching Kevin. Healing Hacker, Scorching Kevin. There you go. Oh, look, we get forts, too. Oh, and Phoenixes. I mean, we can't hack the Phoenix. It's true. When chat actually asks for the correct answer. And chat requests the correct answer to what opponent is building. D-Kicks. Or Kickseed. D-Kicks. D6. D6. And Skull 619. Thank you guys very much. 619 area code, Squall. That looked like internet bullying, Twilight Assassin. Kind of was. Kind of was. I mean, he had us down to 1,600 hit points. Like, don't get me wrong, this was not a gimme of a game. But once we turned it around, it was a gimme of a game. Crouching Tiger, it's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but for mechs. Love it. Hey, we broke 17. Very nice. 8 wins, 3. Thank you for the follow, Whipped Cream Madness. That is a great username. 1704 puts us at plus. Wait a minute. Plus 89 for the day? All right. I thought it was 1710 to start. Well, maybe there was a math error somewhere along the way. Maybe I was 1715. 1715? 1715, maybe? Okay. That might make sense. Here we go. All right. We're just going to check that real quick while we do some maths. 49, 69, 46. That would be 86, 83, 89, 109 in the last 6 games. We're up 109 for the last 6. Down 8 for those two, so up 101. There's the downs. Down. Wait. 101. Down 24. Up 15. So that's down 9, right? It should be 92. It should be 92, I think. What? I'm so confused. Math with Amarok. We can do this. Okay. Our failed was game 1. 15. Minus 24. Plus 15. So we're plus 6 after 3. Those two cancel out. These are plus 37. So plus 43 plus 40. Right? Plus 40. Plus 60. Plus 86. Plus 109. For frick's sake. Somebody have a calculator out there. 15 minus 24 is negative 9. Plus 15 is 6. Minus 23 is minus 17. Plus 23 is plus 6. Plus 8 is plus 24. Plus 19 is plus 43. Minus 23 is plus 20. That's more like it. Plus 40. Plus 66. Plus 89. Okay, so plus 89 was right. Okay. Here we go. Plus 89 is correct. Streamer memory worse than streamer math. Okay. Congrats to those that supported Amarok on the last one. You guys paid out 1.69 to 1. Zalex says, you guys are doing math. I'm out. Nuh-uh. You cannot make me do math. I have roast chicken dinner. All right. Good night, Zalex. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Wait a minute. Toast, is this you? Is this you? Toasty toast sauce. Facing Stony. It sounds like toast. Only had to swing the hammer once. Okay. We are going to see if we can thump a Bible thump. That is not you. Okay. So toasty toast sauce is not toast. Right, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. What you missed was a embarrassing session of can Amarok do second grade math? And the answer was resoundingly don't ask. Lost control sledge, maybe? The answer is sub to find out. Oh my god, Beer Drag, you're brilliant. Barely with multiple tries. Mr. Mevo giving away the secrets. Love it. Okay, you are a speed... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this madness. Bring it be. No, you're coming from somewhere out there. But I don't know where you're coming from. Where you're coming from, but I can play defense. I think that'll do, right? Alright, there you are, sir. After replay review, the streamer can barely do that. Alright, we have been pumped early by the Bible Bump. See how we do with that. God, an air unit of an air version of Steel Ball, that would be amazing. What you buying? Another Steel Ball and an Arc Light on the other side. Okay. Alright. I kind of see it. Early with the Bible, that's how they get you. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is. How do you have a math named? All right, but we have the wasps going to tower unprotected. That'll help a lot here. Tower B. Tower was level 1. Tower is down. Air melter. Air melter. Oh god. It's like a beholder from D&D, right? It's flying this huge flying eye with a ray, death ray. I just want an air hacker, right? It can only hack. You like the beholder? Okay. Can only hack other air units. I mean, just in general, an air unit that is fast but can only target other air units would be so cool. But, like, really fast, so it can fly over something and doesn't get stopped. So. Like, I mean, I just love the idea of a Phoenix-like unit that doesn't stop because there was something on the ground. Nope, I'm sorry, I'm flying right over those Mustangs. It's gonna hurt. That left side was close. Ooh, another wasp swarm, same spot. Let's go. Actually, maybe we do the other one here. You die. We have to do it, right? Air unit with anti-missile. Offensive, yeah, no, Quack Attack, I actually like that, where, you know, as you're driving in range of the building, it's got attack units. Rhino self-destruct. Boom. Everybody around it, both sides, goes down. 250,000 damage explosion. And once you destroy a level 4 or level 5, it actually shows the nuke. As you level the tower up, the piece goes wider. The attack, the explosion gets wider and wider. Like level 1 is pretty small. Level 2 is pretty impressive. Level 4 and 5, it's hitting air units. Tower that just straight up leaves the battlefield. You're like, yep, done. Are you done? Okay. I'm sure that is how you see it, sir, but... The thing is, they come back. Yeah, he mad, right? They come back, man. This stuff's not terrible. Yes, yes, that is the goal here. We'll put 1,200 of damage on the battlefield and see if he's all right with it. How are your steel balls? Range? The guy's a treat, yes, indeed. the, I thought that was going to be something like request a strategy. I don't care. Just beat this guy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if we get another round, for sure. Hey, thanks for the gift subs there. So you were listening. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well then. Always nice to make an opponent salty. I know. How dare you buy that? Oh my gosh. You did things. I did have somebody who. Oh, it's Trissa. This is good. Hey, kiddo, you're still here? Kiddo is still here. I thought kiddo left when their friend left. Yeah, because he won, he thinks he's right too. He's not wrong that the forts were a mistake. Probably should have just sold out of them, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. My general feeling is that that kind of person. That would have been funny. There you go. Channel points are up for this palette cleanser against Trissa, Elite Specialist. Gelkamath is like, I'm sad I bet on that guy. That's okay. We block, we move on. There are toxic people in every game. We've done a pretty good job of kind of keeping the main Mechabellum community from getting that toxic. And you're gonna come out and like make yourself that look like that on stream, you know, like don't get it. Don't get it. It's also, it's not like I wasn't hostile before, right? Like I lose if I fight straight up there, buddy. The whole idea. What I should have done was taken the tower stuff. Tower stuff early against him would have been good. Say good luck, buddy. Alright. Channel points still open. Current betting is 1k to 1. 1k to 100. Yeah, Mr. Mevo, I mean, we've actually done a pretty good job, I think, as a community in terms of discouraging the toxic and encouraging the people you're going to want to play with. you know, as a group. Sounds like a mama is here. Bye, kiddo. Mama says it. Mama says it's up to you whether you want to come over on Wednesday or not. So let me know by text, okay? It's up to you. Public chat is pretty gross. Yes. Oh man, you guys were talking about MMOs earlier because of Drewski playing World of Warcraft. That's true. But yeah, match chat people are usually civil, but not that guy. Felt no need. Oh, look at this. Calculated the hit points I needed to perfection. And look at this pull. Leave my towers alone, yo. Oh, Arc Light kills a saber. No way. That's so rude. It's okay, it'll have leveled. It won't kill it. What am I looking at here? I think I'm looking at this. Bye. Cover the wasp swarm. You took the improved firepower. Okay. We'll just have some extra deploys, see how it goes. Aggro players crying about hitting speed up. I love it. Come on, hit speed up already. Saber has leveled this time. Better. Time for a big brain beacon play? Maybe. There is certainly some stuff there. I don't feel like it's that time yet. Arseer. Ugh. Not really what we wanted to see. Yeah, let's go Saber. Level up that Saber. Keep going, buddy. His beacon on those balls only made it worse for him. This is great. Look, extended range, or extended defense. But I'm gonna do it over here too. Kind of foresee a play out here. Would presume. And you have a level? No. You, how are you doing? Not really great. Okay, let's go for probably extra damage. I don't know. Oh, actually, you know I do know. No, maybe. No. Extra hit points against steel balls. Okay. Oh, you're coming this way. That steel ball needed its level, I guess. It really needed its level. Loose into the Mustang's right. It's okay. He's got that Arseer to clean up for his mistakes. We get the level 2 tower, we get the level 1 tower. We get that. Yep. Yes, cats, I do. I'm not sure this is the board for it. He doesn't have great chaff clear, does he? I mean, if I were going to do that this game, I think it would be front replicate crawlers. He's in this. He's gone EMP. Get out of there, haste module. Uh-oh. Haste module stuck in acid. Oh, good. That's okay. Yeah, that would have been an amazing replicate turn, right? Well, it just got better. Bubbles on the line. Okay. Well. Watching this guy go down and that is so painful. 3, 6, 9, 11. Not quite. Super close though. Yeah, 98. Rhino down. That helped. Also, fighting from the back line helps here. Power helps. That does not help. No, I don't think we get this. Ah. No, so dang close. Ah, that was a fun one. That was a great palate cleanser. There was not a place for it. There was not a place for it. Okay, 2-game losing streak. Yeah. Time to think about a dinner, I think. Farseers are so annoying. Yeah. Well, yeah, and the Typhoon fit his board so well, right? Yeah, yeah, it really did. Oh, smack and cheese. Well, hello, smack and cheese. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Talk to you after. Good luck, have fun, my friend. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well. Hmm. Hmm. What? What are you doing here? We shall go head to head. Channel point prediction, of course, is up for this one. Let's see how it goes with us in Smack and Cheese. They're going to get that left side tower. Looks like we're getting a whole bunch of steel balls as well. Despite the presence of the artifacts. Okay. Like it. Guess we'll have you. Along with you. Probably a you. That's cute. Ah, that's also cute. the Farseer for him really changed the map. Helping us too, though. This is but a scratch into. People are going to bet. Usually bet. Last. Ruins my plan. But I think we have to do something about it. Where we skip, right? Let's skip this. We have to do something more like this. You have the typhoons. You have the typhoons. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's actually a pretty good plan. Hmm. Looks like our tower defense would work. Unfortunately, he didn't. That's great. He didn't take the. That's very nice. He didn't take the steel balls. Good work. Good work, Tarantula. Well done, sir. You are a hero. Every time a human makes a plan, Bear like laughs hard. Love it. Love it. All right, we have smack and cheese. I know, they're adorable, aren't they? Is it just a speed round, guys? War factories? What? Double war factory? Craziness. You know how many crawlers we get off of hacking a war factory? The answer is yes. Would you like some crawlers? Choo, choo, choo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crawler factory. Is he mad? I'd be. Well, we can find out in just a moment. Smack and Cheese will be right back. They are a viewer. He took, oh no, he took efficient maintenance because he's like, well, it's round 5, I'm buying 2 of them. It's gonna be here all game long. And the question was, is he mad? After, I did not see the war factories coming, honestly. But replicating on them was just too much fun. It makes so many crawlers. It's depending on who you ask, it is like 60 to 78 crawlers that come out of that. Yeah, you'd lined up on the line like this, so I thought you were going replicate as your defense. So I was like, well, I'm gonna go replicate, and then I was like, well, if I'm gonna go replicate, I'm gonna go drill replicate so that I win the round hard. And then I was looking at your health total, and I was like, well, okay, it's lone range speed for this round. So, like, literally, I'm committed to knocking you out by the end of round 6. And then you go, you find efficient maintenance. I actually almost wonder if you take launcher overload on that, if the round goes your direction, because I think the launcher overload into there's nothing I have that you need the range, right? Other than the one Farseer. 2 Farseers, I guess, but like I think the launcher overload might have cleaned up the crawlers for you, or at least much better. And also against this, because you're right up against it, right? So it pops the bubble a lot quicker. Be an interesting one to look at. From your side. You don't think launcher overload would have made a difference? Yeah, selling out of the one tarantula probably hurt a bunch, but it was I put the shield so that it was covering your crawlers but not your tarantula or not your typhoon. so that it wasn't helping this fight. So you can't beat the double tech with what you had. Mech Rage Typhoons probably shuts it down, like two more of them. Like if you were totally just hard reading that play, I don't know that you would though. So well, thank you. It was really nice to run into you, Trissa, and then you back to back after that prior jerk. Really reset my mood to play you two. Do still need to think about it's Doctor. It could be Dr. Medrassin, or it could just be Doctor. Crawler Factory, love it. Oh, you did mention that. It's Doctor Who, that's right. It's Doctor Who. You did mention that, but I didn't see it coming. Despite you having mentioned that. So. Doctor back at the wall. He's gone. Wait, no. Versus Crawler. Well. This is dumb, right? Just do the dumb thing. Well, congratulations to those that backed Streamer against Smack and Cheese. Got the new channel point prediction up for this one. And amazingly, by having no chaff, we beat the tarantulas. We do not know exactly how it works. That is part of why it's fun and silly to speculate about. Alright, let's get the Mustangs engaged early. There will be Wasps. Wasps into Stangs is an interesting and bold choice. Wasps do have aerial spec. Yeah, I'm going to agree with Die Inner Stream Stimme. I think it works per model, and it might be tunable. It might honestly just be a tunable number. And that's part of what gets interesting is people have gotten different answers depending on how they calculated the crawlers off of War Factory, for example. And we don't know if it's somebody they tweaked it between the two tests, or just what the deal might have been. Okay. No, you got your Farseer. Turned off the tech on a full of Mustangs, I guess. It's very front for a doctor back. It's true. I see it. Perhaps Phantom into Farseer wasn't the play. Oh. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Why is the Farseer not on the Phantom? So confused by that, Doctor. Nah. Nah, CFT, that's way too clear of an answer. No, we're missing out all of the tarantulas, essentially. Oh, there's wasps back here now. I was not expecting that. We might just level this tower a couple of times for next round. Right, now I'm going to agree with you about the forward forces. Especially if it just gives them to me. Thank you for the follow, Gustavi. We're trying to tempo this person out. took the fangs into the Mustangs. This is a bold choice. You took unranged fangs into the Mustangs. That's a very bold choice. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think the flank rays are doing anything. You're probably right there. All right, let's see if we've got this. You have to put down a whole bunch of anti-missile devices to answer the many. That's hilarious and kind of clever, honestly. And it's answering the Phantom Rays. Look at this. It doesn't actually do much against the Phantom Rays. And surrender. Yeah, that was weird. We went with the advanced missile device and just missiled the blink out of that board. His positioning is just right up on the line with the tarantulas. He doesn't have them far enough back that his chaff covers them. We literally just missiled. You know, I spent, I don't know, 12 missiles or something on the last 2 rounds to run it. I'm actually really happy with this Mustang positioning from round 1. I feel like that bought us tons and tons of time. And then ranging the fangs when he didn't was huge, because this whole side just gets wrecked. And they are the same range as the Typhoons. He's not temp ranging. I mean, you know, we're just tempoing. Tempo here. And wait for it. We're over 1,700 again. Yay! And is that actually, that's plus 102? I thought we were at 1615. Oh well. Whatever. Plus 102 for the day. Let's go. 1712 maybe was the start. Yay! We will not do counting with Amarok again. We will run an ad and grab. Yes, now we can match against Mega Salty Bible Thump. I love it. I love it. We will run a. Oh, hey, Darth Bane found me from Whoops video. Oh, cool. Yay. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Whooped is good fun. I like him. A very good gentleman. Very gentlemanly in chat and in game. So, and of course, like his videos as well. Very cool. If you do, unblock him for the content. Oh my god. All right. I do have to run an ad and figure something out for dinner. Preferred dinner is not available, so we'll go on secondary dinner, I think. sure what secondary dinner is, though, guys. So might be a minute. Oh, I think I know. Okay. Be right back. For those that don't remember from last year, while Thanksgiving Day is an American holiday, we won't be. The way Kiddo's mom and I worked out the custody arrangement. Pancake murder. Pancake murder? Oh my goodness. And I recognize that avatar. Love it. Anyways, what I was trying to say was, Kiddo is not with me on Thursday, so we don't generally celebrate Thanksgiving on the Thursday. We celebrate it on the Saturday. That way they've got it like a tradition. They're always, they know they're going to be with mom or whatever on a given day. Yeah. So at any rate, what I was getting at was I will actually be streaming on Thursday for those of you. And I used to do as a house thing what did we call it? We called it the Orphans Thanksgiving for those who couldn't make it home or whatever. So if you're going to be around and you want to just it'll be a relatively normal stream, but we will be on a full day on Thursday. So, you're welcome to join us for that. They will be shocked, I tell you, shocked when I buy a Phoenix to the left side as well. They are a giant specialist, so perhaps we will bait them into AA Fort. And then we go Melter and win? Is that the plan? The armor melter, maybe? What if they boat? Don't we just win if they boat? Maybe I want to skip so I can have extra chaff. Once I win, if they ER Vulcan, I mean, like, seriously, am I scared of those two things? With Phoenix? No, you fiend! Not only do you murder pancakes, but you also kill birds! No, no, I can't watch. That's it. I'm off to pick up the dinner out of the microwave. What happened on this board? Have we lost yet? We have not clicked speed up because we were away from keyboard. Apologies, opponent. Hmm. Unfortunately, I have no idea which one of these is right. Hmm. Phoenix locked on the tarantula beautifully. Good. Let's keep that up. I mean, last time somebody played spiders this deep, we actually ran Hacker against them and won, which I thought was hilarious. Hmm. Describe taste, please. Taste is moderately spicy, um, lentil flavored, like Indian lentil deliciousness. Hmm. You are welcome. And Discantor, yes, there are a whole bunch of new units since the last time you actually played, isn't there? I think I need something like this. we just hold, right? Allow opponent to keep doing what opponent is. Just ITV, yeah. Yep, tarantulas, worms. The Phantom Ray. Starfinger, thank you for the follow. Are you following for the content or the fascinating culinary description? Oh, look at this. Wait, no, I don't. Do I actually want that? I don't think I want that. I mean, man, they last forever, though. We took them. Now, Worm's going to be fighting from right there-ish. Content. Stuck at 1200. Okay, so, cool. Watch us on Saturday, because we do the, we do a tournament cast of some of the top player basically we're going to show the unbeaten players through like the European tourney and then possibly play in the tourney ourselves in the Americas. But what that gets you is you're not just necessarily seeing what streamer is thinking at, 1600 or 1700 MMR. You're getting what top players are. No, we did not take the thick. We took the normal. You get to see, like, I can describe what the top players are thinking as they do that, right? So here's what you're thinking about. And they actually have come over and said, like, it's funny because, sometimes you've thought it through more than we have, and it's like, oh yeah, that's a great reason. That's totally not why I did it. I just thought it was a good idea. But hello, Worm in acid. Oh no, they didn't get him. How did they not get him? Baby worms, they're so pretty. No, how am I losing? I'm not supposed to be losing, guys. I'm supposed... Pancake murder. I'm the hero, you're the villain. Have you looked at our names? Go get him, team. If Pancake Hero's the villain, then we're either in a tragedy or we're still in Act 2. I hope we are still in Act 2. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, this isn't going good. But we had no techs. This time we have 2 techs. You have anti-air stangs. Sure. That'll help. And the worms won't be in the acid, which might also help. Crawlers go to tower. Perfect. Get him. Go get him, team. How did we manage to distract that one huge... That's brilliant. Brawlers go to tower with no help. And there's still even a phoenix alive. 4 giants surviving. Hey, look! Act 3! $40,000 hit points. Huh? Good enough. That was suddenly convincing. Thank you. I'm glad it looked convincing. Lone range speed and level, probably. $11 meters a second, 13 meters a second. We'll just let you. What? We'll put you on the other side. There are phantom rays. Okay. And lots more mustangs. Hello, Sapphire Iris. Hello, chat. There is oil under the boat. I'm glad we moved the saber. Goodness. Oil under the level 1 boats. Closest to 0 without going under winds. It's like it's darts, right? Double tap. Double tap is the very first attack on your marksman. Oh no! Those poor phantom rays don't have cloak. What the carnage? That was a disaster over there. Just too late to get to tower, but we still do have Brawler on the board. Act 4 complete. Does the villain have AA on the marks? Presumably. Huh. Presumably villain has AA on the marks, but... Whoops, no, I wanted to sell that. Oh, curses. Well. Alright, what are we doing now? Yes, there is definitely a world where it's better to drop the fire behind his towers. Assuming that he's going to shield elsewhere. Oh, buddy. Yeah, sorry. So he hasn't shielded that side and sees the fire plus oil, and it's just all over. Because he knows he's just losing all that. And then I've got the wasp production. He doesn't. No, that wasn't DC. That was he saw the fire murder here. We had fire from here to here, and he had no shields up. Hatifnatten. Hello, hello. Oh, he must have DC'd. I get it. Welcome in, Hatifnatten. Is this you? I don't think this is you, but I love the name. Love the name, and this was a good game. I think your defense was actually solid. If you defended the fire, I think you might get me this last round. No, you're a 1500 MMR scrub. Why surrender? That means you don't get to see robot kabooms. Deny opponent the satisfaction of watching his robots stomp the board with you. No one see me. No, I mean I do jump down to the 1500s every now and then. I mean, the last really deep drop I made was to like 1490 or something. But plus 22. We are on the ups from a 1600 today. I kind of knew today was going to be a good stream. First 1500 player I faced was Amrock. There you go. It was a rough match, I imagine. Wait a sec. That was supposed to be 1736 24 23. That's more like it. It looks like we've run a long ad while I was getting dinner, so or we ran one during that match. So we're just going to queue up against. Oh, we're not going to get the. We're not going to get Lens up in time. Nope, so close. I come within a second or so. Like I had enough time to recognize that it was Chinese, but it hadn't gotten all the way to giving me the translation. Or perhaps it's just remembering that it was Chinese last time. Eh. Not sure what we're doing with this. Round one worm? That is what that one. I mean, we've seen it before, right? It's gonna be like. He sold a unit too, right? So he sold a unit and loaned and took the round one worm. Like, I just not ever gonna get it. I don't think. We are gonna take the round one melter. No. Taking the round one melter. We're just unlocking it. Opponent is CMAGM GCM. What? Okay. If that's how you want to translate it, Google. All right. Channel point production is up. You are not the Typhoon specialist. I could conceivably get Typhoons. Okay. Hater points. This is now winnable. Okay. Hater points are now winnable. Got it. Oh no, he knows about vertical sledges. Disaster. Disaster, we can no longer win. He has vertical sledges. Quick, bet on CMA GCM. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sir, you don't seem to have any chaff there. Alright, apparently we can win. Do we just do this, right? It's silly. It's really dumb. But okay. That was non-trivial damage for round one, right? Like with we get the arc light. We don't get the arc light, do we? No way do we get the arc light. It'll walk, right? Yeah. Got it. We do get it. Oh, poor guy. Also, when your arc light gets eaten by the flank crawlers, I can't. Bad news for opponent. We still haven't actually added any chaff here ourselves. Opponent will win this round, but yeah, it's pretty good. All right, sure. We will join. We will join. Oh, goodness. Game loves us today. Okay, well that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Today appears to be accepting MMR donations. You are not wrong, Bellicose Drake. It rather does. Opponent now flies, also has typhoons. Has typhoons on the other side of the board, because that's clearly where we're attacking from. Uh, 550. I need to skip next round for double crawler, boon, and tech, I think. Could be talked into something else if needed. Maybe I should just do double typhoon. That was pretty pumping on this side. This isn't going well, but you know, we'll just trickle in one at a time and die. Charge of the Light Brigade. The life of a Fang. Do we still have Phoenix on this side too? Goodness. Right. Let's see. It'll be like that. Trailing, who did better? Trailing. Alright. Yeah, we kind of figured there might be a typhoon. Right. Love this lock. Steel Ball's sitting back at range now. Opponent having all sorts of troubles. Our Phoenix. Our Fangs are engaging much further forward and engaging with Fangs this time. So this side has gone much better. Shield survived, yeah. I didn't think the shield was really in any danger there. What? How do we lose to this? There's no sex over there. Eat that way. Goodness. The shield bubbles help? Oh, the scorpion helps, but... Sure, the shield bubbles do. That oil doesn't land all the way, right? And this guy will stop too short. Oh, flank. Good flank. That's a deal, Miss Flank. On the other hand, there's not much left in the depths of opponent's territory, so are we out of the shield? We are. The shield will stay. The storm's sitting out there doing their work. No, don't level the Phoenix. Stop leveling the Phoenix, you numpties. Oh dear. Wow. Blink, 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 blink. It's got 1 or 0 bars. We're not sure. Yikes. Well, surely there's a sledge out there, a steel ball out there somewhere that deserves a... Deserves a thingy on it. Probably the level 3s, right? You guys are 40,000. You guys are just a little more than that. Okay, you can have it. Go get him, team. Any missile out. Just any little thing on that side. Help. Oh, poor Phoenix. Poor Phoenix getting missiled. starting to feel like we need more crawler on this side. I think it's a triple crawler level. A triple crawler round, really. Although, keep stopping them under the storms on that side, which is so valuable. Can't click on them, but they leveled again, the super heavies. Thank you, Scarfinger. This is actually legit one of my favorite builds. And it is very dependent on chaff. And we can use mobile beacons to ensure that, like, assuming he drops oil somewhere, right? So next round we'll oil or we'll mobile beacon around it. And then we had an earlier game where opponent was dropping forts like here and here, and so at that point it became fortified target lock and range, and we turned it off. Yeah, we'll do that as our finish. I think it's we'll just drop a crawler ball typhoon right up the middle, and it'll be GG, I believe. I mean, remember also we're giant specialists, and we just haven't used giants at all. So opponent is just stuck sitting back there, and like this is a by round 7, opponent still might feel like there's a shot, but they there's not much they can do to get out of it. Like, I've never seen somebody turn it around here, at this stage. I mean, maybe there's something. We could level all 4 of them, are you kidding me? It's like this is the spot where if we really needed to, we'd mobile beacon out and around, but I don't think we really need to. You'll have gone no further than right about there. You guys will have flown into that spot. Acid crawlers on the line. I mean, I guess that's a thought. If I were taking, like, the forts or something as the finish here. Hurts to leave 600 in levels, but I guess I did take range and degen. Yep, took tower health, so this guy survived. We took the Farseers, gave them EMP, but they have to get through the bubbles before the EMP can help. Oh, he wins left side. That's the Farseer what he needed all along? Is Farseer the answer? Maybe. All the four storms couldn't finish off the tower. Oh no! Oh no! I was saying you never see somebody. Oh, I said, curse of the commentator. Just said you never see somebody turn it around. I think I should have just skipped the wraiths, sold out of something, and gone triple levels, and just kept doing what we were doing. Like if I go back and rerun that round, right? I think we just win with more strength on shield, and I'm gonna go do that because I need to be able to finish that match. Congrats to those that picked opponent, CMA and GCM. You guys have won about 2.4 to 1. How do you steal a coat? You jack it. Gilgamesh says I got baited. I did. I got baited. I got baited by Drake saying something to attack through the middle. I should have just left it. It's all Drake's fault. And never streamers. It's all chat's fault. Okay. So we're taking Ova. For me, thank yous. What are we selling? Okay, we're selling you. Alright, so if we had just played this straight, we get something like this. And then we can run that, we can run that and that. We can do 2, 500, 600. Which would be that, right? And then you've got the actual set of units you want up the middle. Plus we do like the mobile beacon. Just go out and around and go get the other tower. Somebody in here gets a level maybe. And we liked this as a place for that, right? Alright. Let's see if that's any better. Yeah, that's much better, right? We get the tower, we get the tower debuff. Then we come back over and get this other tower while it's not really defended. And we're not standing in acid anymore. Yeah. So we finished that. If I had just taken the worm and sold it, instead of letting myself get baited by the Scorp's alright. I mean, the Scorp does work. It's supposed to, right? But that's why we've got this chat board that kind of keeps arriving. Why can't you use beef stew as your password? Because it's not stroganoff. Oh god. Toast is on fire tonight. Let's go dad jokes. Alright, and speaking of dad jokes, wait, no. That's not a dad joke. We're just going to match up. We have Ciao Italia South. Alright. Ciao Italia South Perth Eatery. What? You are a sponsor? Are you sponsored? Are you sponsored? Wait, one moment. Uh-oh. I don't know what we wound up at there. If toast wasn't on fire, they'd be bread. Wait, hold on a sec. Alright, but what is my actual MMR now? What have I done to myself? 1717. Okay. We're trying to do the... Which means we were... Alright, finally, channel point prediction is up. It just... See if Teague is all in on Italian food. So he was all in on the one side. Predictions are running about 2.7 to 1 against Streamer. Where are you streaming from? California, yesterday evening. He has no air, right? Do I just marksman this, right? Three of the four choices shoot up. Yeah. Some of the choices there were problematic for me. For sure. He also took the marksman. He's running the gold skin. Disguised marksman. They're only level 2. They're not level 3, sir. Ah. Level 2 tower, of course. Mike Tyson play. Oh yeah, stop. Stop where you are. Let my marksman shoot you. Levels all around, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was the specialist, right? So I just turned around and sold it. But I kept the marksmen that were the reinforcement, so. Well, surely oil in your face is the right answer, right? I thought about putting this out there. Huh. That's a really nice flank. That's a really nice flank. Yeah, Beard Reg, I think it would make it more punishing, right? Because the, almost thought about leveling that tower. Because if the units don't suit your board, right, you basically, don't really want them, don't need them, don't have to keep them. Yeah, you get half credit and get absolutely wrecked. Exactly what I'm thinking, Beard Rag. Smart was the choice, Amarok. Why'd you say that? Because you like cheap units? I mean, hey, that's fair, dude, but I didn't need cheap units. I needed answers. It's always interesting to explore like game design theory like that, CFT. And you're efficient giant and the well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's ideal chat content, and it's fun. You get all the right people together, and you can have a lot of fun with it. I mean, game development was just such a fun job in general. Like just loved it. I mean, my general theory on the random units is it's a fine mechanic, but it was completely wrecked the game economy as it existed. And yeah, coding hell is not always fun, exactly. Game design was fun. Yeah, see, we didn't need to answer the blank. Coding hell no. Agree. Oh, goodness. 100 cost Mustangs, anyone? Oh, nice shield bowls. Not a fan's. Typhoons are going to do very, very well for you. Why did you not take? Why did you go giants and not light? I'm confused. All right. Doing decently well with sledges into typhoons. Kind of surprised. I mean, it's sledge mark, so nice. I mean, kill cannon. I dealt with a round 1 sandworm today. What are you talking about? It's fine. There's no problems. Actually, do I want you as just like a fire hose of damage here? I think so. Right, but I mean, round 2 really should be. I mean, round 2 could be something like 0 sandworms. You know what I mean? Like, it's a 200 cost unit. You got the 200 for the unlock. Merry Christmas. Right? But you get the unlock. Oh. Typhoon Missile did a ton, didn't it? Goodness. Alright, I see you. No, Giant Spec doesn't suffer, because it's perfect. Right. I mean, the unlock was already free for them, but it's still the ability to unlock two different giants on the same round. Somebody did the math on that at one point. We're not clearing half quick enough. Is this GG? 3, 6, 1650, 1750, 1850. Eee! We got 170. Nope, we have 34. Anything above 5 hit points is perfectly safe. Yeah, I don't think so because I spent 250 on that on missiling out front rank typhoons last round. That was an expensive round to not win. With the advanced missile device. I think we in trouble, chat. Yeah, you think so, Mortis? You're a funny man. This Mustang was in the wrong spot. Should have been here. Get him, Stings. Come on. Stings have done good. Stings did great. They did as best as they could, but they were not enough. GG's. Whoosh, that was a close one, indeed. That was a close one. And a, total gentleman. Love it. Alright, that is 2 losses in a row. How are we doing on time? We've been like 7:20. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm just feeling a little fatigued. Is anybody else good streaming at the moment? Let's take a look. Hey Twitch, who else is streaming? Okay, wait. Grubby is streaming World of Warcraft Classic. Mumbo is streaming The Bazaar. Project Incursus is streaming Starship Troopers. Little Lexi is streaming Balatro. Uncle Buck is streaming Muckbellum. Leetworms is streaming Dragon Age. Alright. Maybe we should play another one. There's just man, I can't raid you all out to that, right? Hmm. Streamer dilemma. Streamer dilemma. Blade. We could stream you guys to Blade, maybe. All right, we'll go one more and then we'll stream you to Blade, I think. Still trying to get back to 1700. Wait a sec. Hold on, hold on. We are at 1701. We're at 1701. We'll raid over to him and say, "We made it. We're at 1701. You got this, buddy." All right, so I'm gonna say a good night and thank you all for watching. There is the thank you. Thanks to Zalex, who is here as mod today, and big thanks to all of you guys, including Blue and Toast. Much appreciated for the long time support and the gift subs you gave today, on top of all of those others, as well as Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Ocelotus Gaming, Xfire X. You guys have done so much for us over the time, and other mods include Alpha Titan Cody, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ghoster Supreme, and of course Zach. So, thank you guys, and give Blade some love. Good night.